Testing. Rightio. We're about ready to start a brand new week, although probably yesterday umpiring some Super League, I guess you could almost call that the start of this week or the end of last one. Hey? Yeah. Foz. What's that? F-O-Z, is it? Is that F-O-Z? F-O-Z? Is that, how do you... Oh, is it? So F-O... Okay, they called you Foz, is that right? All right, play ball. They just met him, he said, the keeper. Just met this bloke. And he gets a wicket with his first ball. Oh, here come the Northie. Northie. They always play so much better on the WACA. And they lose a wicket first ball. Yeah, Foz, I don't know him from a bar of soap. And apparently the keeper doesn't know him either until just now. He just met him. And I don't even know whether we spelled his name right, and no one will probably care. You can't field there with gloves on. You got yeah, that's right. Now you're right. There you go. Play ball. People are already scared of being behind the line of the ball when this bloke's bowling, it would seem. That was a much better shot by Billy. Why didn't you do that on the first ball, mate? Anyway, we're up and about early. He gets 4 runs. It was a nice shot. This is Jono. And well bowled, hits it in the air, there's a fielder there, and doesn't take it cleanly, but it wouldn't have mattered. They'll get 1. Foz. Oh, good ball, and well played by Billy. A nice outswinger, a nice late outswing as well. Right on the money it was, and well played by the batsman last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. Already some of the standard already better than some of what we saw yesterday, but we saw some good cricket as well. Caleb. Play ball. Yeah, good day yesterday. Super League down here at SEMA Sports. Apparently the next game down, no ball off the pitch. The next game down here will be not until about the 8th of June apparently, so I'll have to find something else to do for the next 4 Sundays, but don't worry, I'll find something. Next Sunday's Mother's Day. Gee, that's a good shot by Billy. Some good fielding down the back, and we pay 4 runs. The fridge light shines brightly. It's 19 degrees and partly cloudy on the 5th of May 2025, and it's 6:02 p.m. 2 runs there, yeah, 2 past 6. It's about how long I spoke to Hinchy for tonight before he left, about 2 minutes. What did we talk about? We talked about grocery shopping, believe it or not. He brought it up. Yeah, it was some very interesting information provided to me by the great Hinchy last ball. Anyway, he sneaked off, and he's going to do some grocery shopping before he goes home. Very important information to pass on to all our YouTube viewers. That's the end of the over. We'll see him tomorrow night. Who's next? Lockie. All right, play ball. believe Hopesy's going to be here later on playing wide there, the late game. I think for the Spartans, I don't know that I've got that game, but not at this stage. But anyway, he's going to come and help them out. I was told by Hinchy. So he managed to cover a couple of topics in those 2 minutes that he gave me of his time, which I appreciate. That'll be 2. Bowler comes in, and another nice drive, well fielded, and that hits the stumps as well from side on, but he's well home, and we give him 1. And it's last ball. That'll be the end of the over. So 3 overs in and 19 runs on the board. Who's next? Pricey. Is that what he... Oh yeah, Price unknown. I guess that's him. Play ball. Yeah, Price is the bowler. It's an edge. No, it's been dropped. It's only going to be 1. I hit the back net at my end first. And yeah, he's a bit disappointed that he didn't hang on to that. Such is life. He comes in to bowl this one. That's a good ball. That's inside the line, so there's no wide on that one. No ball off the pitch, so that's no good. Bowler comes in, goes to Jono. Beats him outside the off stump, and it's last ball. Some moaning and groaning going on down the front here from a couple of the players. Jono, oh, he takes the catch. Thanks for coming, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, and swap ends. Jono, you can come here. So Jono's back here. Yeah, Jono. Next bowler. Brock. Yeah, we can work with that. Brock Stokes, that's his name. Play ball. Nice shot by Jono. And we give him 2. To bowl, the batsman Billy plays it nicely. The fielder comes in, and that'll be good night, Irene, because you can tell your story walking. Jono is short of his ground, and it's an excellent piece of fielding it was. Very exciting stuff. It's only Monday, and we're already just loving the standard of cricket that we're seeing here in the early stages. Somebody's brought a box of KFC with them, I see on the sidelines. Haven't had KFC for quite some time, just quietly. Used to be a big fan. It's a good ball. That's not the one to leave because that's inside the line. Gotta love the potato and gravy, the nuggets, the chicken. It's all good. Coleslaw, the buns. Yes, mouth-watering stuff. I better stop thinking about it and talking about it. I might want to buy some on the way home, and I really don't want to do that. Last ball, and I won't. If I do, I'll let you know, but I won't. I know I won't. I've had my dinner. He drops it. He probably should have taken it, and that's the end of the over. It's all about one batsman here, and it's Billy, even though Jono's played a couple of decent shots, so he's been out twice, so that's cost him. And who's the last player? Who's the bowler here? What's this? Griffin. Okay, we should be good from here. It's Griffin. Play ball. Yeah, Griffin Lombardo. And he's hit that pretty well. That's going to go all the way, and that'll be 7 runs. 7 runs to Billy. He just keeps on going at the moment. And that's a good shot by Jono. Well fielded. They'll get through for 2. Brent's not playing in this game, but he sometimes does for the Northies. He said he's improved. Apparently he's been working with Andrew Connell, Bailey's dad, and he may have given him a bit of advice, and I don't think that would have helped him much. I said that to him when he mentioned it. But anyway, he does seem to think that his cricket's improved a bit, and he's looking forward to the next time he plays on the WACA and I get to see it. I'm looking forward to that too, but it won't be tonight. He's not in the team. That's 3. Last ball, Super Ball, but he is aware of Andrew Connell's unbelievable record when it comes to reviewing run-outs. Yes, it's absolute shit. He's got no clue. Wide on the line at best, and rebowl. Yeah, the line was there. It's been there for a long time. It hasn't moved. And when that ball is on that line or outside it, I play a wide. It's as simple as that. That's a wide. That's even wider than the previous one. So he doesn't even think about complaining about that one, and rightfully so. Last ball, Super Ball again. And wide again. And he swears it was very loud. You might have picked it up on YouTube. Don't hear me talk like that when I'm umpiring indoor cricket on YouTube, but you do hear it if you're in my car and I'm at the airport and I'm getting lost. And we'll talk about that a bit later. That'll be the end of the over. Yep. I'll be waiting for I need to make sure that Hopesy's tuned in before I start talking about the fun and games that I had at the airport last night when I had to pick up my wife. And he's going to be here later, so we might mention it then, or if I find out if word gets to me that he's tuning in, I might mention it a bit earlier. Jerry, who's with you? Christy, that's right. Yeah, my mate Christy. Right, play ball. Yep, he bowls, and it's a nice shot. It's Jerry getting off the mark straight away with a 2, and that's very exciting stuff, as most cricket that's played on the WACA is. Comes on, gee, that's absolute shit, having said that, so that wasn't on cue. Yeah, off the pitch it was an absolute showser of a delivery, and we gave them an extra 1, so it worked out okay for the batters. It's beaten the bat, and though I won't be scoring any off that already. It's still 19 degrees. Yeah, it's very important that I keep up to date with what the current temperature is, because it does fluctuate. He takes the catch. He dropped one earlier, but he's got that one covered. And he might have skinned his knee. Yeah, there you go. It's a dangerous game, indoor cricket. Skin your knee on the carpet. Anyway, last ball, I'm okay. I'm not playing, so I'll be right. That's a good ball. And they'll get 1. End of the over. Yep, so just the 1 run coming from that over. A good result for Caleb, who bowled that particular over. Lockie, I think it is. Play ball. Have umpired the master batters, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, but still not totally across everybody particularly. That's a really good piece of fielding by the bloke there. I think that might have been pricey. And a direct hit there would have had him short, no doubt. Jerry. And he gets through for a couple. That is a play and a miss. Oh, they're going to run, and they're going to manage to get through. Yeah. Some frustration setting in for the fielding team, particularly the keeper at the moment. No ball off the pitch. That is crash. And they're going to go again and make another sneak another run. So that's good running. Last ball. And he hammers that. They'll get 2, and that is over. Yeah, all good. I wonder who might bowl now. It might be Pricey. He's heading that way. Looks like it'll be him. We have play ball. Round the wicket, here we go. And he bowls a good ball, and it's too good. The batsman just stood there and did not move his feet at all, and had a bit of a swing at the ball and wasn't able to make contact. Yeah, pricey. Yeah, full toss, not a low one, and just the 2 runs will be paid there. Yep, Kiana's behind the counter and she's on her phone. Why wouldn't you be? That's a wide, doesn't have anything to do, probably right at the moment. There's no customers to serve. She might have a few other duties to perform throughout the evening, but at the moment she's happy doing what she's doing. Off the body, they'll get a run. Last ball. Dean Demos umpiring on the MCG. Well bowled and just the 1 run. End of the over. Who's umpiring down at Bay 13, I asked myself. And I can answer myself by saying it's my mate Cruz. He at least bowled 2 people yesterday during Super League matches. He played in at least 2 games. Play ball, this is Brock. I remember one of those bowls was on this court, wide ball, and another one on the MCG. I reckon he bowls a lot of people, but he did it at least twice yesterday that I'm aware of. Happened to see them both. 2 runs that'll be for my mate Jerry. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits his body. No, the batsman's beaten the fielding from the keeper there, and therefore it'll be 1 run and not out. Jerry. Well, he hits a full toss for 7, and he'll make his ground. Good shot by Jerry last ball. I reckon Jerry spends a hell of a lot of time in the sun, just having a look at him, and I reckon the batsman on strike similar. Anyway, in the air, should take it, and he does. And that'll be the end of the over. That was Caleb, swap back. So Caleb taking the catch, and that's catch number 2 out of 3 opportunities. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I should make a song about that, and I have. Rightio, this is Griffin, play ball. Wide. Might be Holly and Jake maybe to bat next, although Bailey hasn't been out here either, so I don't know. Round the wicket, we'll find out. That's right through the gate. Out bowled that is, and yeah, Jerry comes up to give the non-striker a fist bump, and I've never understood that. You've just been completely bamboozled and had your stumps skittled all over the place, and then you go up to your mate and go high five or fist bump. Yeah, nah. Just let me console myself, and I'll try to be better next ball. That's what I'll be thinking as the batsman. No ball off the pitch. I don't need someone else at the other end to tell me what I've done wrong if I've stuffed it up with the bat. I think I know. Wide. And, yeah, I'll just I'd be looking to move on and be better next time if it was me. That was a wide +1. Over the wicket, last ball. In the air, lands safely. They'll get 2, and that's over. Yep, 1 for 26 for Griffin, and this pair's managed to manufacture 28 runs in 5 overs. Not too bad. The Northie 67. That's all right, I reckon. This will be Foz. Actually bowled the first over of the game, and he's showed a bit of promise. Play ball. Let's see how he goes here. Yeah, it's at the body, and they'll manage to get just the 1 for that. Got 5 out of 9 in the tips in the AFL, so not overly startling on the weekend. Took a few chances, going the underdog in a few of the games, and a couple of those actually paid off, but about probably 3 of them didn't. So I'm now currently 9 off the lead, sitting at about 11,000 off the body. Hasn't actually hit that. Yeah, about 11,000 odd. I am out of about 43,000, so I'm still, going along reasonably well. 9 won't be easy to catch up though, even though there's plenty of rounds to go. Yep, steady as she goes. That's 3 last ball sleeper balls. Yeah, we don't have to get those 9 back in 1 week, but we'll try to get work on the theory of getting 1 or 2 to catch up on the others each week. And we do that for a month or so, we might be back in it. That's the end of the over. 2 runs on the Super Bowl. Now, what's going on around the joint? It's very important that I let you know. I want to know, MCG, what's going on there? I'm going to have to scroll back the timeline here because it was to find out actually, and I'll do that. And now I've done that. Yeah, Tandoori Shakeen's 53 against the Bushti Bashers in the 11th over, and Bay 13. The Lundries are 41 in the 12th over against the Laptops. Gee whiz, I'm actually slightly ahead of the other 2 courts. Wonders will never cease. Here's Jake and Holly. Play ball. Right, yep, this is Griffin. Wide ball, get Jake off the mark nicely there. Toss, a low one, it almost cleans up Holly, and she would have been run out, but they get 2. Yeah, she was playing with her hair a little bit earlier and had a bit of a conversation with me, did Holly, when she arrived here from having been at work today. Yeah, people do talk to me, men and women, apparently. It's all good, I'm approachable, I'm happy to have a conversation, as much as the next person. Anyway, she said she was stuck in traffic, didn't like it much, and she said she's absolutely starving. Hasn't had a chance to have something to eat, so she's playing on an empty stomach here. Anyway, nice shot there by Holly, and she's off the mark with 2. Last ball. Jake. Oh, Jake, what were you doing, mate? You lifted the head, you took your eye off the board, you've been bowled. That's the end of the over. We state the facts when we commentate on this court. And my analysis of that performance there by Jake was spot on. Don't mind telling you. Pricey. Yep, play ball. Okay, Holly's turn to face the music. And in the air, and the sky's taken. There, Foz takes the catch. It looked like he was going to struggle to take it, but he actually covered a little bit of ground to his left there nicely and held on to the catch. So that was well done by Foz. No ball off the pitch. Just eases the pressure on my mate Jake. Over the wicket. There's a bit of bat involved there. They're going to run. The keeper didn't, he fell asleep there just temporarily, just long enough to make sure that the batters could get through before he had any chance of running them out. So it was only a nana nap, but it was a difference. That's a wide. Yep, last ball. Pricey coming into bowl to Holly. And Holly plays a very nice shot off the back foot. She'll pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 for none. Pricey. He's bowled 3 overs as well. So, yeah, he's done a pretty good job. No denying it. Just looking through, he might have only bowled a couple of overs, actually. Play ball. No, this is Caleb. Holly, just get your sign slightly across the line, but they will manage to get through for a single. I had one where I put Pope in there and it was actually Price. There you go, that's where I missed that. So He has bowled 3 overs, but I think you'll find his figures are no longer 2 for none as a result. It's a little bit different to that. Anyway, just notice I put Pope in there. Pope. I always know who the next Pope might be. That's a wide. Wonder if we see him tonight. Pope Anthony Campbell. He's got my vote. The catch has been taken. You've got to come back because you didn't cross Collie. Yeah, so yeah, come back here. She's got a big smile on her face for something. Which means she's taken that disappointment pretty well. Not too upset. Last ball. Partnership just struggling a little bit in the early stages. And that would have been out, but it missed and they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So just the 4 runs for this pair, but 3 overs left to try and build it up a bit. And they're on 80. If they could get it to 100, I reckon they'd be reasonably satisfied with that. A little bit of work still to be done. This is Brock. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. We help the batter out. Number 5 written on the back of Holly's shirt here, and it's a play and a miss. Didn't really move the feet across on that one, and didn't make contact with the ball. An outside edge, got to land safe. He would have gone to about a first slip, which they do not have, like most teams, and 1 run was scored. Jake just batting slightly out of his crease here as Brock bowls to him. Full toss, low 1, fielded, and would have been gone, but it's 3. And last ball. No reviews as of yet. And Ollie hits it in the air. It's a very good catch by our mate Caleb. That's the end of the over. And that's his 3rd catch in the game. I'm keeping count because he dropped the first one. That's the end of the over, Brock. So, yeah, loved your work, mate. Yeah, we'd love to watch you bowl for another hour, but your turn has come and gone. Play ball, no doubt about these people that want to keep bowling once they get a wicket. Wide, can understand that. Lockie is the bowler here. And he bowls to Jake, who's now batting in his crease. Jake, he hit that well. There's a fielder there, and again it was Caleb, and again it would have been gone. But when you don't hit the stumps in that situation, the batters are going to score, and they scored 3. Holly's turn. Lockie bowls to Holly. Holly hits it in the air. She's in a bit of trouble here, but the fielder makes a complete meal of it. And I was almost going to put the C for Court in because I thought surely he's got that covered. But it wasn't the case, and it actually ended up costing him 3, which effectively cost him 8. Jake, top net, you're in trouble. Cross back, Jake. Yeah, got to come back, Jake. You haven't crossed there. Sorry, Holly, you'll have to wait. Got to bring him back. He didn't cross. Yeah, Holly will have to wait for another moment to face up, but it won't be this ball. Last ball. He comes in and he bowls short and he whacks it, and there's a fielder there, but he may as well not have been because he didn't even touch it, and that's the end of the over. 7 runs for Jake, so he makes up for that wicket that he got out on. And they still ended up getting 10 runs off the over, so it wasn't too bad a result there for the Northie. 91, I was trying to edge him up to around the 100 mark. This bloke's a decent bowler, even though we haven't seen him before tonight, so the 100 is no gimme. Play ball. Keeper's decided to field in the corner without gloves on, which is okay that he does that as long as he's not wearing gloves. 1. This will be interesting to see how Holly copes with facing this bloke. He comes in the bowl, and he certainly didn't slow it down for her. Not that she'd been expecting that, but yeah, that was as quick as any other ball that that bloke had bowled, and we gave it a run. He bowls again, and good ball. No, it's not a wide, Jake, sorry. Jake was hoping for it, but it was wishful thinking. Foz, Jake, Yeah, edge. And the keeper actually hit the key. Oh, Jake's had a brain fade down the other end. He didn't realise the throw was on its way, and it would have been out again with a direct hit. Last ball, Super Ball. And he bowls, and Holly, yeah, hit it quite nicely. The placement was there. 4, end of the over. Griffin, can I grab the ball? Nice shot to finish off there for Holly. And, thanks, mate. And yeah, thank you very much. So. Not a bad partnership, and not an actual, not a bad performance by the Northie. Is 98 going to be enough? Possibly, maybe not. Who knows? It's not a bad score, 98, and every pair had their moments and contributed something towards the cause. So it'll be interesting to see how the second innings plays out. We'll go around the grounds, and Dean Demos is. Fantastic individual, and he's umpiring the game on the MCG. Scoreline's very similar. Tandoori Shakeen's a 90 in the 17th over against the Bushley Bashers, and at Bay 13, the Lundries have struggled a fair bit after the first pair started well. First pair gave them 39, and the Lundries are a pretty good outfit. Anyway, they're only on 61, and they've only got 2 balls to go. And I might just bring those 2 balls to you as the bowler comes in to bowl. Is Brent. And they miss a catch. I can see the bowler pissed off. He goes for the run out, but he doesn't throw the ball. They've probably got 5 there. Yep, 5 comes up. So that'll make them, I think it's 66. And last ball, Super Ball, and they'll get 2. And that'll be it. Rightio. Yeah, Caleb and the other bloke, Brock. Play ball, and yep, and here's Holly opening the bowling, and it's off a long run. Oh, not out. No, direct hit would have been gone by a long way. The throw missed the stumps, hit the keeper, and ended up eventually landing onto the stumps, but not before the batters had made it. Yeah. Now we're having trouble with these bails, and here we go. It's not easy for the keeper when he's got gloves on. The batsman does it for him, and Jono, you've been a big help. He's come in from fielding in close just to supervise. Yeah, well done, Jono. They wouldn't have been able to do that without you. Thanks for the supervision. You are a star. Play ball. Here's me mate Holly. On away. And she bowls, and it's a good ball. It hits the leg. It will only be 1 if they get through. And they will get through, and it will be 1. Yeah. As a decent bowling action does young Holly. Plays a good game of indoor cricket. She's on her way again, and just a little bit short, and the batsman hits it away for 1. So just the 3 runs off 3 balls is a good start for the bowling team. On away to bowl again. And that's not a good way. No ball. Yeah, it was heading towards the leg side. Too high, yeah. Heading towards it, yeah. Last ball. There's a review on the MCG for Dean Damos. Yeah, what a bloke, what a dude. Anyway, last ball here. And short, and he hits it in the air. Could be a wicket, it is! Oh, they take a catch, and that'll make it a maiden over. Oh, 1 for none off 1 over. Thanks for coming. And that's really good news. For the Northie. Who hit it? I think Brock's here, I think. Yeah, didn't pay too much attention to on that one, whether they crossed or not, because I was overexcited with the fact that a wicket had fallen. Not that I'm barracking for any team in particular. Play ball in particular. Yep, comes into bowl. And it's a nice shot. And he's wrong-footed, the fielder at the back there. It was Billy, he was heading the other way, and sort of went behind him, and ended up being an easy 5 at the end of the day. Good ball. There won't be any wides called on that one. No chance. This is Christie that's bowling, by the way. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. I always thought that Christie was a lady's name, actually, but clearly not the case. G'day, Brent. There you go. And Brent from the Lavcocks just giving me the thumbs up as he walked past me. leg side. This is no good. Apparently it is must be a bloke's name as well. Over the wicket, last ball. This person does appear to be a bloke. It's not always easy to tell these days. And that's 4 because it just skimmed the side net before hitting the back. End of the over. Even some of the people that work here, I think it's a bit iffy sometimes. The gender, but anyway, we won't name anyone this time. Play ball. This is Jerry. Oh, I just love I love taking the piss and stirring the pot. It's part of my job description and one of my favourite parts of it. 2 runs scored there. That was Caleb. Jerry, the batsman. 3 runs all run out, maybe. Oh, would have been, and Billy knows. Oh, he puts his hands to his face, and he knows that had he hit the stumps there, that it was going to be a wicket, and it would have been. Anyway, they missed a few chances in the first innings, the other team, so it's all fair. Swings and roundabouts over the wicket. Just adjust the field slightly as he comes in, he bowls. Oh, that's a good shot. That's gone over the top of the fielders, and that'll be 7 runs all day, every day. Jerry, not happy with it. He shook his head. Doesn't like being hit for 7 like most bowlers. They don't like it. 2 runs there, last ball. Yeah. So often what makes the overall situation quite humorous. Top net, side net, and we'll give them 2. And that's the end of the over. So this is a really good start for the master batters. They got 29 runs after 3 overs and chasing what I would call a, maybe just a slightly above medium type score of 98. Maybe just fractionally lower than that. Anyway, this is Jono. Play ball. He'll be bowling left arm around the wicket, and here it is. It's shocker. It's a wide, and you can't expect to take too many wickets off bowling like that. Jono again. No. So that was a low full toss. It would have been a wide or a no-y off the pitch, but he managed to hit it, not very far, and they got through. Oh, Jerry's got to put those bails on again with gloves on, and he does it. Don't breathe, they'll fall off again. As Jono bowls. And he's caught. Batter's cross back. There's no way you cross there. And me mate Jono. Jono picks up a wicket there for the Northie. No ball off the pitch. That is absolute tripe, and it's last ball. Your mate Kieran Shepherd from the bowling stones has just walked in the door as Jono bowls this, and off the toe of the bat, well fielded, and would have been out, but he missed, and they get 1. They're going to go again. Here we go, Billy. Oh, that was almost well, it's going to be gone, but it missed, and that's the end of the over. And it didn't miss by much. It was a really good piece of fielding there by our mate Billy. Yeah, I like to call a lot of these people me mates, and might be just exaggerating a tad when I say that, as that's okay. Like to think you've got a few mates out there. Play ball. Plenty of acquaintances. Anyway, it's all good. Not too many enemies. Yeah, most of my list of enemies probably don't play anymore. I might be the reason for some of that, but anyway, that's all right. Nice shot, good use of the feet, that'll be 7. And Caleb has scored 12 runs off 2 balls there himself. But they ran 2 on the previous one. Jake. Oh, good bowling, and that's gone. Yeah, he doesn't get back this time. And Jerry picks up the stumping and didn't even have to wait for my decision. He just knew and celebrated and took off. And they celebrate that wicket. Only needed 2 more for the skin. They've got about 1.2 overs to go. Let's hit the... Do you reckon 7? I thought 5, but anyway, I'm going to go with 5. Last ball, I think it just bounced before it hit the back. It almost hit the fielder on the foot, and he was in front of the back net, of course. 2 runs, end of the over. Anyway, I went with 5 and no one questioned me, although one bloke signalled 7 down the back there when it happened. Yeah, Caleb, yeah, you got another over, mate. Look at him run. Yeah, it's not nice style. Yeah, play ball. Yep. Some blokes want to keep bowling, some blokes don't want to keep batting. It's just the way it is this game. No, even if he touched it, it's not out. And I don't know that he did. We give him 2. Yeah. Comes in the bowl and it beats the bat outside the off stump. Yeah, Billy again, batted well, he's bowling. And, oh gee, that was well struck. It hit the bloke in the knee. No. And yeah, he's still feeling the effects of that. It was hit pretty firmly into his knee. It's unlucky. Straight to the same bloke. Big chance of a run out here if they don't stuff it up, and they don't. And that'll be good night, Irene. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, one more, and you're here, Brock. All of a sudden it opens the door for the Skin. A wicket for the Skin for the Northie, otherwise the master batters pick up the point. What are your thoughts? What are you predicting? He comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's a nice shot. Holly's there, but it's gone for 8. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so they'll end up on 51. And the first Skin will go to the master batters, and it was well deserved. Right, how's the time going here? We always keep a bit of an eye on it. Gee, we got through the games yesterday very, very well. For a Super League day, we do allow around about an hour and a half between games. But yesterday, yeah, we stuck to that all the way through. It was really good. Lockie and Foz, yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm good. Anyway, it's 6:40 at the moment, and we've got 2 pairs to go, so it's fair to say that we're about right at the moment as well for a Monday. Big week to get through, like always. Play ball. Holly. Well bowled, and it was in the air, and it just eluded the close-in fieldsman, which is that would have been Christie, and they managed to pick up a couple. Holly off the long run, she comes in, she bowls. It's a good ball, it's an outswing. It's a chance here if they're quick enough, and they keep it off the back by the look of it. Slightly blindsided by one fielder down there, but it looked like it was kept off. And no one says anything when I put 2 in, so I accept that must be it. That must be right. He bowls again wide. Similar area, but that one just didn't swing like the previous one, and as a result it was a leg side. Holly again, and she bowls just too high, no ball. Chance here for a run out. They should get it, and they do. So that works out well for the fielding team. Last ball. Yeah, so a good, a handy wicket without it coming off necessarily a great delivery, but nevertheless you'll take whatever wicket's coming away. Brad Phillips is also here. Would have been a wide, he hit it, and he'll only get 1. That's the end of the over. Holly has good bowling figures, 2 for 2. So anyone that has 2 for 2 off a couple of overs is going to be pretty pleased. Rightfully so. This is Christie. Play ball. And he bowls. And batsman hits it where no one is. And that'll give him plenty of time to get down the other end and score 3. Jerry's just pointing to Holly saying, you should have been there. And she doesn't move. She just stays where she is. I'll do what I want, she says. And, oh, that would have been gone. And, yeah, I'd like to think that I do what I want. And I do. I do what I want when I want, as long as my wife doesn't tell me different, just like anyone else. Just one. don't think it ended up getting to the back again. Misfielded down the back, and they had a chance of running them out, but didn't happen. No ball off the pitch, so no catches will be paid here. It wasn't caught, and that'll be a no ball plus 2 last ball. Adam Song is here. He bowls. And short. In the air. Holly wishes she was somewhere else as she ducked for cover. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep. This is Jerry. Jake will be the wicket keeper. They've moved the field around a fair bit there. Play ball. Yep, Jerry's just, yeah, there we go. He's precise with his field placement. Who is this bloke? Mike Greeley. Anyway, anyone know that name? Probably not too many. Used to captain England, Mike Greeley. Back in the 70s, I'm tipping. Maybe the 80s as well, early 80s maybe. Edge caught behind, that is gone. Absolutely it is. Another wicket falls. Batting team probably at the moment, the batting team batting now a bit ahead of the game, I believe. But a couple of wickets will make it interesting, and that won't be one of them. We'll give them 2. Yeah, so, you know, they're well and truly more than halfway there, and they've still got more than half the overs to go. So, batting team looking okay, but the Northie still in the hunt. In the air, Holly or somebody, anybody? Nobody. Yeah, nobody really did anything there, and it's last ball. Yeah. Only needed one person to field that, and that was too much of an expectation as the bowler comes in. He bowls, and playing a miss, well bowled, end of the over. Bit of movement off the pitch there from that one from Jerry, who's no mug. Yeah. Who are we going with? It looked like it was going to be Jake, but now they're going to go with Jono. Play ball. Should be caught, and it is. Oh, Billy takes the catch, and I did cross, so I'm happy with Lockie on strike here. And the batsman hits that in the air, and it's going to be safe. It was well struck, and they'll pick up 4. They're calling for 7 there. There's absolutely no chance in the world, and Griffin puts his hand up and apologises for asking. Wasn't even close to being a 7 on the pitch. Okay, not a wide. No, it looked like it was going to be a wide all the way down, but it just swung in late, and it 100% landed on that pitch, and it wasn't a wide. The batsman accepts the call. Didn't really have too many other options. No ball off the pitch. It bounced off the pitch, so even though he'd passed him, last ball, if it bounces off the pitch, it's still a no ball. And last ball, Jono's batting out of his piece ever so slightly, steps back in, hammers it, it's a good shot over the head of Billy, and that's the end of the over. Oh, they pick up 7 runs, and they're handy runs. Yeah, Foz bowled well in his first game down here, and he's also managed to be 20 after 4 overs, so not a bad debut. Be better than that bloke Tony that played a long time ago now. Play ball, less than a year ago, but yeah, young Tony that got a -100 contribution in his first ever match. Who's hit that? It was Foz. Jake in the air. Billy almost manufactured something out of almost nothing, but it is 4. Score's getting a little bit high for the Northies from their point of view. That's a good pace-up bowling, and yeah, the batsman was drawn into the shot, came down the wicket, was deceived, The ball turned and the keeper did the rest. Jake comes in the bowl short. He whacks it, top net. Ollie, 7. It's actually going to be 7. And this time I'm with him. As the blokes down the back wanted the 7, and I'm with you. It was a 7. Last ball. Ollie's going to change here with, that was Christie, in terms of where the field placements are, as Jake bowls a little bit short. He whacks it, top net. Billy, no, couldn't stop it. It's side net, back net for 4. End of the over. I'm just looking at Dean Demos, and I reckon he's the number of words that he would have said over the microphone compared to me so far tonight would be less than 1%. Play ball. I reckon that'll be right. Haven't counted up all my words, but it'll be a shitload more than play last ball over, which is about all that Dino would have said so far, which is fine. He doesn't have to say any more than that. Tough catch there for Holly. And the batters get through for 2. Yeah. Off the leg. Jono, 1. Imagine if we had commentary when I started back in 1985. I reckon they'd have no voice left by now, if that had have been the case. Yeah. 1 run there. Last ball, Super Ball at 6:49 p.m. and it has got down to 18 degrees. Foz facing Billy. And hits the side net, back net, and Jake, he spilled it. The ball's gone to ground. It's 8, end of the over. And the other batting, the rest of the batting team there jumped up as 1 and punched the air and celebrated the fact that that was 8 runs and not -10. Yep, they rubbed it in, why don't you? All good. Bay 13, the Lundries made 68 and the Babcocks are 44 in the 12th over. That game's not done and dusted yet. 44 chasing 68 in the 12th over. That's still anyone's game. MCG. Similar, Tandoori Shakeen 76. The Bushty Basses are 54 in the 11th over. So those other 2 games still need to play out. Here it's going to have to be something pretty special for the Northie to get up, but I'm not writing them off. I'm not too sure how these 2 batters are going to go, and they might still be a chance in this game, the Northie. Need the bails on at the bowler's end. Yep, someone's going to do it. Yeah, me mate Billy's sorting that out. Holly's going to bowl again. She's bowled the first over of every pair and play ball. This is no exception. So she bowls to Billy. Straight to the field to Christie. He's got plenty of time here. No, they had plenty of time, but they weren't able to get that wicket. And they need early wickets in this partnership to put some pressure on. So they could have really done with that one, and they probably should have found a way to get it, but didn't work out that way for them. Leg side for Holly. Yeah. This ready to bowl again. A little bit short. He hit it well. There's a fielder there. Billy! Oh, look at the batsman dive there. It would have been to no avail. He might have hurt himself. Just hang on a minute. No, he did a little bit, but he's got up, and I think he's going to be all right. Although he's still holding his side there a bit. Holly bowls in the air. He tries to run it off, and hopefully he's going to be good. Last ball. You okay there, mate? You all right? Oh, he's got a big red mark there. He just showed us all. Thanks for that. Yeah. Last ball. Anyway, he moves on. Inside the line, so I'm all right with it. And that's the end of the over. Okay. I didn't think it was quite high enough for a no. It certainly wasn't a leg side. As Alex walked through the door from Jim's Cricket, and I think they might be one of the teams I'm umpiring in the next game. Against the Rabble, I believe. Play ball. Another cracking game coming up after this. They just keep on coming. Good piece of bowling for Jake. There's no run. It'll be third ball. Third ball. Yeah. Oh, inside edge. He's got a run. The non-striker did all the right things there, so he's not out. And as it turned out, neither's the batsman that was on strike because he got down the other end before they could run him out. Griffin. Yeah, well bowled. That's good bowling. That's the perfect length delivery for what Jake's trying to achieve here. And the batsman just prodded forward and wasn't able to hit the ball. Stayed in his crease though, and it was a dot ball in the end. Yeah, played it well. Yeah, they'll get through for 2. Last ball. Jake. So he bowls to Pricey. Smacked it. Holly, you're in the game. She does well. She keeps it off the back. And that'll be the end of the over. So she saved a run there for her team, the Northie. Christie next up. Play. Mike Crawshaw is here. Bat and no run. Phil Wakefield's here, but that's no surprise. Just about need to provide a bedroom here for. No, it's not a wide. It bounced twice. Third ball. Need a bedroom here for Phil Wakefield because he is here nearly every night these days. It really is quite amazing. A no ball, too high, and he whacks it, and they get a couple more. Review for Mr. Demos next door. Gee, I wish I had seen the original decision. Just so I knew, but I don't know. Top net, side net. Well fielded by Christie. We give him 3. And last ball. Christie bowls to Pricey. No ball. No, it would have been. It's not a no ball because he hit it on the full. Not out, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so it was going to be a no ball off the pitch, and at the last moment he just quickly had a shot at it, and I don't really know why, because they didn't run. And that's just pissing away 2 runs is what that is. That's all it is. Yep. Jerry. Still no reviews in the game. Play ball. We've only got 3 overs left, so we might get through the game without any challenges, although as soon as I say something like that it might come. I don't mind, I actually prefer it when there's close calls and we get a chance. Yep. Just about any mug could sit up here and keep score of a game of indoor cricket, if that's all they had to do. Yep. No ball off the pitch, there's nothing good about that, Jez. And we play the Northie. They are a much improved team, even though it looks like they might get done here. But gee whiz, when they first started, they weren't worth a pinch of pelican poo, but they've actually lifted their game substantially. They've won quite a number of games. Not too many on the WACA for some reason, but they have won. I think they've won a couple at least on the WACA, but they seem to have a bit more success on the other 2 courts, at least in the last 6 months or so. But they've certainly improved quite a lot since when they first came down here, and that's a good thing. Last ball. Well bowled. And that's the end of the over. We've got 2 overs to go. This pair's got 29 after 4 overs. Just looking at the skin situation here to see, so obviously the master batters picked up the first 2 skins, and they're a big chance of picking up maximum points here unless the Northie can find a way to get a few wickets towards the end here. Play ball, Jono left arm round the wicket. It's gone to 7. Oh, it's gone out of the net. Cross back. It's it's unfortunate. Yeah, cross back, boys. Yeah, no, you got to come back. It went out of the net, didn't it? Dead ball. What do you mean it just looked like it? No, it went out of the net and came back in, did it? It looked like it. Yeah, but didn't the ball go through the net? Okay, so you're telling me it's 5 now, eh? Is that the batsman thought it had gone out of the net too? What was I looking at then? Fair dinkum. Okay, so now they're just saying give him 5. Oh well, I don't know what we were looking at there, but it looked like the ball had gone through and dead ball. And the batsman thought the same thing. Oh gee, that throw's hit him unnecessarily, not intentional, but it was a bit rough. Look at that other one, stuffed me dead. How has that not gone out of the net and we're not seen it? I won't be able to tell from the replay. Hopefully I can. Anyway, nice shot off the back foot. That'll be 2. Right, I'll be bringing that up in a moment. Here's Jono. Bowled him. That'll give me time to do something else for a sec. So out bowled last ball. Let's see if we can tell. I might not have enough screen to work with on it, at least from the keepers there, which is what I was working towards. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go. Let's see if we can work out what happened there. Okay, so it definitely did bounce, so that's one thing I can tell you. Yeah, and the ball does come back in, so I don't know what we're looking at there. Play ball. Yeah, but the batsman thought it was out of the net, and so did I. And called dead ball straight away. Looks can be deceiving, not out. Yeah. Anyway, we sorted it in the end, and we did pay the 5 runs, but I took a little bit of convincing. But I did check it, and that was the right call, was 5. Not that I knew at the time. That gets an edge, and they get 1. Stumps hits, the ball hit the stumps there, and the keeper goes, oh my God. We didn't need that hold up, but it didn't take long. 7 o'clock at the moment. We've got 3 balls to go. Nice shot. I'll get 1. Yep, Billy. That'll be 2. And it's last ball Super Bowl. Been a fairly entertaining game for game number 1 of the week. And last ball Super Bowl coming up here. It's going to go the journey. Wasn't a good ball. Goes for 14. End of the over. Jerry, could you make sure I get the ball? Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. Let's see here. We want to save the game. There it is. Okay. We close it. We set up the next one. Thanks, buddy. Yep, that works beautifully. All right. Well, we're a quarter of the way through the night. I'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Righty-o. Good game first up, and no reason why this couldn't be a good game as well. Didn't have to toss the coin here. It was pre-arranged for some reason that the rabble would bat first, and well, both teams are happy with that, so I have no problems with that at all. Well, I do like tossing the coin. I usually throw heads just in case you want to know. Give you the heads up on that one. Yep, if I'll give you the chance to call and you go heads, I reckon you're about a 70% chance of winning the toss. I shit you not. Right, Mike Crawshaw, Brenton Scott. A couple of fill-ins here, and I recognise one of them, but not the bloke that might be bowling. You got any idea who the bowler might be, Andrew? Yeah? What's that? Bryson. Sounds good, Bryson. Okay, well done to pick that up. Sorry, yeah, just wait for him to do his shoelace up. All good. Right, play ball. Right, we'll start the game number 2 at 7:10. Full toss. I reckon that's out, and he'll probably review this. I didn't get one review. Well, you want a review? Yep, we are having a look. I reckon I'm right. They did appeal, but it wasn't an overconfident one. I reckon this is gone. Mike doesn't reckon, hence the review. And on impact, this will be gone, I reckon. Here we go. It's hit there, and you're there. And if I wind it forward, see if the bail does fall off. It does lift, and it's still out. Yep, so on impact, it's a couple of frames. So I get that one right, and I'm happy. It's 1-0. Gee, the first review for the night, and it was the first ball of this game. And the batsman was thinking, oh, come on, Woz, you got to be kidding me? But no, I wasn't. Pretty happy with that one, as I am with any that I get right. Off the bowler's leg and ricochets for 5. I only get 2 reviews and one's been pissed away already. First ball of the game, eh? No ball off the pitch. Last ball. When you know, and I knew, and that's all I can say about it. Come off the bodies, it's only 1. End of the over. Yeah, I usually know, when I'm dead set on a call, and I know when I'm iffy, and I know when I'm wrong, pretty much. It's one of those 3. Who? D. As in D-double-E, that'll do. Yeah, we'll go with that. Play ball. We're going to go with that. The bowler seems okay with it. Nice shot by Brenton Scott, and that'll be 3. It's nice to be able to do a review when you just know that you've got the right call. And everyone's hanging on your decision, and you already have basically banked on it. But as good as that feeling is, it's pretty much the reverse when you stuff it. And that does happen from time to time, but luckily for me, not all that frequently. Not if you look at the percentages. Wide ball. Last ball. Here comes in, he bowls. And well fielded by Barry, and I reckon that would have been gone too. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that could have been in. If that hit the stumps, they might have been out of reviews already. Because I'm thinking Mike would have been thinking he was in again. Emil. What's that? Yeah, I've got that here actually, so he's played for you before. Amir, that'll do. We'll go with that. I think that's right. Play ball. Mike Crawshaw. Wide ball. Yeah, that one of Mike's that I gave out, when I said it would be out on impact, I noticed that the ball didn't come off immediately when it had been hit. but it still managed to lift the bail on the next frame, and he was still just out anyway. So conclusive enough that the batters could accept the call. In the end, that's a no ball off the pitch. Off the bat, would have given him a leg side, didn't want it. Gets one. Last ball. I think the Lavcocks managed to win that last game. They were just telling me they just scraped over the line, that game down the back. Didn't see the final score. That was on the pitch, but only just. It's 3, and that's the end of the over. So 25 off 3 overs. No, I thought it was just on. Just checking with me was Brenton on that one. Oh, here we go, a bag of food. I know where that's headed. Here's Kiana. Yeah, a bag of food. Let's go into cruise. You can bet your bottom dollar because it won't be offered to me and I don't want it. Play ball, no matter what it is. Even if it's my favourite food, I don't want it. It won't be. It'll be something I wouldn't eat probably. Yeah, but another bag of food for Cruz, and Kiana's just headed down there to feed him again. 1. Andrew, Mike, good shot, and that'll be 7. Didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball, but followed through with the shot very nicely and got the maximum results. Andrew, yeah, well bowled, well played by Brenton. And a couple runs there, and it's last ball. And it's the top net and the side. He'll get 3, and that's over. 40 after 4. A good start for the Rabble. My mate Barry to bowl next. Play ball. Whizzing through this game early on as well. Deadrock's here. Deadrock had his colours lowered substantially yesterday when he played an A-grade game and had to face the bowling of Clint Hinchcliffe. Yep. Just going to say, I don't recall him actually hitting one. He might have hit one and got caught off it. But yeah, definitely Hinchy had his measure yesterday well and truly. After, to be fair, 4 runs there that Deadrock did probably have the better of Hinchy in a midweek game 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it's a big difference between midweek cricket and A-grade Super League is what we saw yesterday. You can't put a price on experience, and Hinchy's got a lot of that with a lot of skill to go with it. Last ball. I want to say that because he's one of the owners. He's a very good player, no doubt about it. He's better than very good. 1 run, that's the end of the over. Plenty of opinions about a lot of people down here, in fact almost everybody. And I'm always going to call it as I see it and express my views as I believe they are, and that's what I do, no matter who it is. Play ball. This is Alex. I think Kiana's gone back down to the back there, and I think she had to have either a fork or a spoon with her. So obviously had to make 2 trips now to go and sort out Cruz. Yep, so I can just imagine that conversation. She goes down there to give him a bag of food, and rather than saying, thanks Kiana, that's lovely of you to look after me like that, 2 runs, he's probably said something brilliant like, well, what am I supposed to eat it with? And force her to go all the way back here, find a utensil and take it back. And now she's heading back to the counter now. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty much how that conversation would have gone. Not that I was close enough to hear it. A couple of runs. Alex, slower ball. Good bowling actually. Batsman didn't hit that where he meant it to go, but he still picks up 2. And last ball, I think we're going to have Deadrock batting here in a moment. Oh, that'll add some excitement. I'd be wanting to bat a little bit better tonight than last night. Good fielding. End of the over. They get 2 on the Super Bowl. So they pick up 60 runs and for the first pair. And that is a very, very handy start there for the Rebels. The MCG, I can tell you that good on paper, have been good in reality because they got 41 off the first pair against subcontinent strikers. And Bay 13, right arm Optimus 15 after 6 overs against the Bowling Stone. What was that? Dedra? Callum Bird. As in Callan with an N on the end or an M? Callum Bird. Okay. Deadrock and Callum Bird. Burns. Is that? No. Yeah, okay, play ball. It might be Bird, B-I-R-D, but anyway, I might fix that if I make sure that that's the case. That's the name that came up when I typed it. No, I don't think so, but it's actually quite tight. Not out's the call. I can tell you that the bail didn't come off until after he made it. Whether it was out on impact, I would actually say there is some chance of that, but I've gone with no, and they have not reviewed. Nice shot. So are you saying his last name is B-I-R-D? No. Okay, well that'll do. Okay, it's Burn without the S. Well, too bad. The S is staying because it'll be too bloody hard if it doesn't. No ball off the pitch, and if I get time, and I will double check that other one on that impact that I was talking about to see whether it was out or not. Dot ball, last ball. And before I look at it, I actually think there is some chance it might be just short on impact, but I will let you know. Yeah, I wasn't 100%, which is why I didn't pay. That's the end of the over. They get 1. But all along, I did think there was a possibility. So I'm bringing that up now. Plays the shot. Let's have a look. And no, he's actually in anyway. Play ball. Yeah. So yeah, even on impact, and the bail didn't come off straight away, but even on impact, he was actually in by 2 frames. I thought it was closer than that. I'm glad I didn't fire him. I would have looked like a bit of a mug. In the air, and they get 3 for 2. Yeah, so in by a fair bit more than I thought that was actually going to be. Call right, but not by the margin that I thought it was going to be. No run. Interesting that, isn't it? Anyway, my job is probably not to necessarily pick the margin. That's been hammered, not out at 7. It's gone to the back net before he caught it. And last ball. Yeah, don't have to make my calls based on margins, but I do like to know. More so if I'm wrong than the other way. But anyway, it's all good. That's the end of the over. Here comes Elliot Stone. Elliot Stone, how are you, mate? All good? Yeah. Gives me the thumbs up, and then he has a look at Dean Demos, and Dino gives him absolutely zilch. Play ball. Amir comes in the bowl. No ball. Far too high. He's in his crease, and I can comfortably pay the no ball with a degree of certainty. In fact, with 100% certainty. Wide. I can also pay that one. Yeah. The bowler comes in the bowl, and nice shot. Deadrock. Oh, he was just dragging the chain a tad. Anyway, they got 2. Fridge light still shines brightly. Breaking news, Israeli cabinet. No ball, too high, +2. That's an incomplete message, but it's all I've got, last ball. And it means shit to me, really. I don't really know what that's, the rest of that message is going to be, but Israeli cabinet breaking news. I just thought I'd share that with people. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, anything that comes up on my screen or on the laptop there, I'm, happy to relay messages even if they're incomplete, just for something additional to do. It'll mean nothing to anybody, probably that, but including me. Play ball. This is Andrew. Oh, gee. It's wide in the end. It was an absolute shocker, wasn't it? It was. Leg side. I've been watching a little bit of YouTube recently, and here's a bit of a blast from the past. If you want to have a check this out on YouTube, Google the TV show from the 70s, Blankety Blanks, Graham Kennedy. Oh, Christ, that was... used to watch that every night growing up with Dad, and very, very funny stuff. Even these days, it's still funny. And used to have a bloke called Ugly Dave Gray that used to be on that show, and I can't believe I'm talking about this, but I am, and it's Last Ball. And a couple of he used to quite often tell a joke at the end of the show, not every night, but most nights, end of the over. And used to have what they called dick jokes, D-I-C-K, and Dick did, and yes, Dick did, and all this sort of stuff, and very, very funny stuff. So yeah, just have a look at that. Blankety Blanks Graham Kennedy, in for a laugh, play ball. They took the piss out of all the contestants a fair bit in that show. And there was a few famous people on that show, Stuart Wagstaff. I mean, these are older, well, most of these people, if not all of them, aren't with us. Although John Paul Young was on that show a few times, and he's still with us. Looked a bit different to what you see these days. 4 runs there to Callum, and not out with the direct hit. Yeah, but anyway, very popular show back in the day, and gee, Graham Kennedy was as funny as. No, 2. Deadrock just does enough to make his ground there, but not by any significant margin. Yeah, so I've just been watching a few of those episodes on YouTube. 2 more, last ball. Yeah, if you want to really get into it, you want to Google Blankety Blanks dick jokes on YouTube. Wide, and that's the end of the over. And some of those jokes are still quite funny these days, I reckon. I laughed. I thought it was funny. So if I'm laughing at someone's joke, play ball, it must have been funny. We'll go with that. Here's Alex, play ball. Just shows my age when I'm talking about shows from the 1970s. Must be in the above middle age bracket. What is middle age these days? I reckon it's somewhere between 40 and 50, and I'm above that with some room to spare. Yeah, I reckon I've passed the middle stage, middle age stage. I don't know if I'm in the old stage exactly. That's a wide re-bowl. I don't know what it is between middle-aged and old age, but I reckon I'm in that bracket, somewhere in between. Yeah, I'll give it to you again. Yeah, it's all good. The ball got stuck in the net there, but we pay the wide. I reckon 65, mate, you might be starting to be into the old age bracket, and I'm only 8 years away from that, and that's assuming that I'm right with that criteria. Some people might have a different view. That'll be 2, last ball, Super Ball. Alex. Low full toss hammered. That'll be 14, and that's the end of the over. Deadrock does today what he couldn't do last night when he was batting against Inchy. 72 runs is a good partnership, no doubt about it, in any grade of cricket. And 132 after 12 overs spells a lot of danger for Jim's cricket. They're going to need this pair to bat like shit, and I don't reckon they will. So they're going to be up against it getting back into this game. Al McGrath, Craig Wilson, that'll be who's batting. And it looks like it'll be Bryson again to bowl the first over of the partnership. Play ball. 17 degrees. We just keep getting cooler as the night wears on. It was at Woolworths at Woodvale today. I also went to Whitford's, but I had my wife wanted a coffee at Woolworths in Woodvale. She wanted a coffee just across from Woolworths there at the shopping centre. And then we went into Woolworths just to get a few fruit and veggies for her because she's been away for 3 weeks. And let me tell you, it was freezing as when we walked into Woolworths there. And it wasn't, we were just in the fruit and veggie area. It wasn't, in the freezer aisle or anything like that. It was just freezing throughout the whole store. Very cold it was. Last ball, just thought you might want to know. More very crucial information passed on by me to our YouTube viewers. 1 run into the over. Yeah, it's full of information and I'm full of shit, no doubt, so a lot of people would say. Some people tune in just because they know I'm full of shit, I reckon. Far be it from me to disappoint them. Play ball, this is D. I've seen this guy play before, no ball off the pitch, and I don't reckon whoever he plays for normally, the spelling for his name is D-double-E. I don't quite know how we've ended up with that name, but I don't reckon that'll be what it is in the team that he normally plays for. But that's what I was told by the keeper, at least, that his name was D and we thought D-double-E would work. We went with it. He hasn't come up to me and said, "Oh mate, that's not my name, what are you doing?" Some people have done that over the years, come up and said, "Oh, mate, not even close." Anyway, he bowls and he uses the free chance. Actually reckon you're just out and he's definitely reviewing. What do you want to do? Last ball. No one's giving him anything. No. Now Mike says, no, you're gone. So Mike says, don't review. Yeah, last ball. So I'm telling you now, the batsman wasn't convinced. I will check it because I can multitask to some degree, and it just happened. That's the end of the over. Just double check that for my own personal info, and I'll pass on the result. It won't take me long to do it. The way we're going, I'll do it before they start the next ball. I'll come back to it's really close. Play ball. Yeah. On first glance, it's too close for me to declare myself as a definitely getting it right. I'm actually going to have to probably have a look at a couple of cameras, and I'll do that. Oh, did it hit there? That's the question. Come back to you. Hit the leg of the fielder, and he keeps it off the net, so that works out okay for him. Not out. Oh, don't think so. Last ball. No. No, I'm just checking something else. It's all right. Last ball. And 2. That'll be the end of the over. Let's have a look at this if we can tell. Jeez. I don't think I can tell conclusively. Play. Play. Yeah. Trouble. They bugger it, and there'll be no run. As best I can tell, I would say that one that I gave Al out, I think he was actually probably just home. It was a tough one to even review. 3 there, but a couple of cameras didn't really help me at all, and one sort of shows maybe the bat just over on impact. So leaning towards the fact that I would have had to have changed that call if the the batsman had decided to challenge it. 2 runs. I'm fairly confident that that is the case. Last ball. So I'll put that out there and own it. That's going to be 2. End of the over. Yep. I don't want to spend any more time on it, but I have a leaning towards the fact that I think he was just home, even though I gave him out and it wasn't reviewed. Had a similar one yesterday, actually. I had one like that where they didn't review it and it was just out. Play ball. It was more or less on the line. Underneath edge. And they get 1. Had a pretty good day yesterday. I think I umpired 4 games. I was in the chair for 6 hours, and I think I had to change 2 reviews. 2 of them were... one was very close to the line, the other one was a couple of frames, so that was probably a bit of an ordinary one, that particular one. And there was the one that was on the line that wasn't reviewed. So just the 3 out of 4 games, and over 6 hours. I wasn't too unhappy with that. 2 of those were really, really close, and I gave the benefit to the batsman. The other one was probably bordering on, average to poor, I guess, a couple of frames. I'm pretty hard on myself. Last ball. Certainly, if it's out by 3 frames, I don't call it. I'm thinking that's a poor decision. Beyond that, it's worse than poor. It's dog shit, but that didn't happen to me yesterday, which I'm pleased about. That's the end of the over. Yep. Super League games, and you're on the. I guess you could say you're on the big stage. You want to be doing the best job you can possibly do, and we got through the day pretty well overall. I'll certainly take that as overall play ball. All those 3 calls happened in the one game as well. No errors in terms of runouts or stumpings in the other 3 games. So, that makes it a pretty decent day, but not faultless. Very rarely do you get a completely faultless day. 2 runs there to Craig. I've had a couple of faultless days in Super League over the years, and I'm not just saying that from my own viewpoint, but in days where we've had reviews, I reckon that's 4. We had the first time that we had the reviews under Hopesy and Hinchy for Super League, and Hopesy was actually doing the reviews himself from the office. The first day that we had that situation happening, I think I got through with no changes. Last ball, Super Ball. But can't think of any other occasions other than that one where that's been the case. That'll be 2 on the Super Ball, and that's the over. Can I grab the ball? If you could just chuck it to Andrew. Yeah, thanks, Alex. As long as someone sorts me out here, and they're going to. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your work. There you go. Did I still have that other run up out or not? Because I'm not going to search for it. No, so we'll just leave it. We'll go round the grounds. The MCG, good on paper. Just about finished their innings. They've got about 3 balls to go. And I think they're on 97 against the Subcontinent Strikers. A few words being exchanged at the moment. There's some Dinos in the fray. And what's happening with Bay 13? We're just waiting for the score to click over. There it is. And they're at the same point as us. We've just finished the first innings and so have they. Right arm optimistic. See what they ended up on here. 77 against the bowling Stones. And looks like Brad Phillips is going to open the batting with Adam Song. That's what's happening. And Brad's on strike, and they got a wide off the first one, I think. Let's keep an eye on Brad Phillips here and see if we can get him out while I'm watching, because he won't like it if that happens. He hits a 2. Boring. Anyway, we'll move on. Really good or really bad, Barry says he's going to go here. He reckons it'll be one of those two. It'll be nothing in between. He's either going to be a star or he's going to be absolute dog shit, and we're going to see which one it is. I hope for his sake he makes a few, because they're chasing a lot. Yeah, 177. Good luck with that. Play ball. Craig Wilson. 2 to Barry. It's straight, no run. No, 5, good fielding. They're going to run again, and they'll get 6 for that. So, good news for the batting team. He bowls, and in the air, and the catch is taken, cross back. How often do you see a wicket fall after they run more than one? Quite often, I reckon. Last ball, that happened there. And 5, that'll be a good shot. End of the over. Swap ends. Al, I think your run out was probably in, to be fair. Yeah, I know. I'm 98% sure that you were actually in on the replay. Almost 100%. Play ball. Only one camera gave me what I'd call a definite result, and that showed just in, which led me to believe that it could be a slightly different result on the other, from one of the other ones, but I couldn't really get a good enough view of that to be sure. Wide. First one's wide, and the second one's the first one's 1, and the second one is wide plus 1. We just put it right here anyway, so I didn't mind. I just thought I'd tell it all that. I'm not here to hide behind anything that I do incorrectly. You're nothing if you're not honest, I reckon, in this life and in this job particularly. 2 runs. You don't get much respect from players if you hide behind mistakes and pretend they didn't happen when they do. And I'm happy to stick with that principle. Leg side. That's the end of the over. Not happy that it was. Never happy when it's the wrong call. I'm not devastated. I don't really sleep over it, but I'm never happy at the time when a blue is made. But I usually feel a little bit better about it if it's at least reviewed and justice is served. But in that case, it wasn't the case. Play ball. He's basically trusted the call, and probably wasn't the way to go, as it turned out. Anyway, it was a very close call, so It is what it is. Good ball there by Callum, by the way. That was through him before he had a chance to realise it. And he comes down the wicket. They're big trouble. This has got to be gone. A direct hit. Yep, so here we go. Barry said it'll be either very, very good or very, very bad. It's probably in the middle at the minute, but it's not heading in the right direction. No, that's okay. No wide. Yeah. Dino's right there. Dino's made a good call on the MCG. Good shot that was, Barry. That's what we like to see. And it's last ball. Yeah, non-striker held the crease on the MCG. And they appealed and yelled at him, but he stood firm and said not out, and he was right. And they didn't review. Good shot by Andrew. That's 2. End of the over. Good over by Callum, 2 for -6. Yeah, you're right again, Dino. Yeah, he gives the batsman out. That was Zulu at the keeper's end. And he's right again. Good couple of moments there for our mate Dean Demos. We love to see him get some calls correct. He likes that as well. Play ball. Doesn't say a lot when he's umpiring, does Dean Demos, but we have heard on occasion the odd comment when it hasn't quite gone his way. Yeah, great start when he gets one wrong early. Off the arm, that is, so no chance I would have been paying catches there, but it wasn't caught anyway. If that's my mate Rob from the Fine Legs, it might be getting served at the counter. Got his back turned to me, but I think that's who that is. 2 runs, and yeah, I'm right as he turns round, and yeah, we get a good look at his melon from front on, and yeah, I know that's who that is. That's Rob. 2 runs there, last ball. Tim Rosenau and Phil Wakefield are having a discussion. Wide ball, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. I'm not exactly too sure how intelligent those 2 individuals are. I don't think they're complete dumbasses, but they're also no geniuses, I'm tipping, either. But I really don't know for sure when I say that. Let someone else be the judge, maybe. Play ball. This is Mike Crawshaw. That was right through the batsman again before he had much of a chance to realise what was going on. And a dot ball that will be. It's a really nice shot by Barry. It's as good a cricket shot as you could wish to see. The lovely drive through the covers. Excellent technique, head over the ball, and good use of the feet or the stride as he moved into the shot and picked up 3. That'll be 2. We get some good cricket here from time to time, and that shot from Barry was right up there. That one's through him. No, it's out now. Have you got the ball in your hand now? Yeah, so it is out. Yeah. So it's come off the back. No, it's out stump. Last ball. I think Mike's saying, did it come off the glove and did you drop a catch or something like that? I think that's what that was about. Anyway, it hit the net and then ricochet came back into the keeper's glove. That's definitely gone. End of the over. The non-striker running my way and calling out Jesus as he knew he was going to be run out. He can perform miracles, Jesus, but he couldn't make the batsman be in there, apparently. Throw that word in case Hopes is listening. Play ball. Nice shot. Well fielded. They save a run. And we pay 3. Oh, gee, I think it's just in. I don't think they're going to challenge. He only just made it, I reckon. Yeah, wasn't by much, and it wasn't all that confidently ran through, I didn't think, but I think he did just enough. Okay, no, it's turned, but it's not a wide. L points to that very small margin of where I've called that wood. Probably worth a look at. Oh, that's a wide. That's absolutely 100%. Re-bowl. The batsman is very happy I've paid that. Oh, it's trouble. Yeah, it's gone. And it's last ball, Super Ball, and I'll just let you face the last one, Andrew, to give you a hit, because I just feel like it. No one will care, and it won't affect the skin, and it won't affect the result. We'll give him a go. They probably didn't cross, to be fair. Oh no, he says, but he gets away with it. Over, and we give him 4. Right. So I've got a minute, and I'm on time. In fact, I'm slightly above time, so I'll just have a quick look. Actually, I'm probably dead set on time at the moment. Let's have a quick look at this one that I said was really close for Andrew. So he's in. And it wasn't. It was in fairly comfortably as well, so that's not a problem. And we'll check that one, that wide that Barry wanted. Play ball. I won't hold up the game. Alex and Bryson. Yeah, so we were right in paying it not out. Players ready? Let's have a look at this one of Brendan. Play. That'll be 1. And Craig Wilson is the bowler. F3. No, the wide they wanted was not a wide, not as it passed the crease. So a couple of good moments for me on those two, having gone the right way. No way, is that a wide? Yep. That's out bowl, and it's last ball. Temperatures to rise on Wednesday. Very important you take notice of that. Two runs, and that's the end of the over. Another review for Dean Demos, and they're all champing at the bit to find out what the outcome will be. Yep. Yes, my wife got back from Adelaide last night, and I will touch on that a bit more later. Let me just say that it was my job to water the plants while she was gone. Play ball, and although she said you did a really good job, Watts, she calls me Was or Wazza from time to time, Babe and a few other things. Nothing derogatory, which is always a win. But yeah, she had a good look at the plants after when she got home. That's out, by the way, and I pay it. And yeah, the good news is apparently throughout the time she was gone, I've only destroyed 1 plant. I'll take it, but she did point out which one it was. 4 runs there, and I thought that if I was going to destroy any of her plants while she was gone, that it was more likely that I'd miss one, I didn't water it or didn't give it enough water or whatever it might be. I almost, that's out, last ball. It actually was the complete opposite. Apparently I've absolutely drowned one of them and given it far too much water and ruined it. It's worth a bit too, she said. It was one of the more expensive plants that we've got. That'll be right. Well, it's definitely stumped. It's probably caught, but we'll go stumped, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so yeah, there's one plant out of, you know, and there's more than 100. She's got a shitload of plants, I'm telling you. And at the end of the day, I reckon she and I will take the fact that only one of them's ruined, but it's through overwatering and not the other way around, which she can't say that I didn't try and I didn't put the effort in, because I obviously stood over that plant for too long and gave it a little bit too much. There you go, play ball. Yeah, but overall, I think, you know, she was fairly happy with the state of the plants and the house in general. Yeah, I can perform some duties or home duties, it seems, when she's not there. Third ball, where you going, Alex? He's just leaving his crease here and they can run him out, but they're not going to. Third ball. Yeah, I know. Nice shot. That'll be two. Yeah. You don't want to be too good at home duties, because as soon as you become a star and you show your other half that you've got some capabilities in that area, you end up with more jobs to do, and I'm thinking that's not what you want. It's not what I want, I'll freely admit it. One run last ball. So, yeah, you don't want to be too good when you're filling in. Otherwise, the next question will be, well, why don't you do those sort of things more often? What bloke wants that? Not I. That'll be two. End of the over. I don't mind helping around the joint a little bit. I'm not completely useless. But I work much better under instruction than I do as opposed to seizing the initiative and just doing things off my own bat, so to speak. Play ball. Also, a little bit of praise goes a long way. She's always said that about me, and Mum used to say that about me as well when she was alive. That's four. Yeah. If you get Wazza to do anything and you tell him he did a good job, he might do it for you again. Yeah. Old, gold star treatment. Some truth to that theory, I confess. Dead rock, he managed to keep it off the back, I think, but wasn't particularly inspiring fielding by him. L. Low full toss. Not out, the non-striker had it covered. Jesper, we haven't seen Jesper for a bit. He's just walked through the door. That'll be two. No, not out. Last ball. I think the batsman that hit that ball is having a problem with the fact that he's picked out a box to wear that is massively too big, because he's holding his crutch every time he runs between wickets. Here he goes. He's even facing me. He's doing that. That's the end of the over. Yeah, not a great look for me to have to see coming my way, but anyway. Seen enough wicket keepers' butt cracks in my day as an umpire sitting here above the keeper. And let me tell you, that looks overrated as well, just quietly. That has never impressed me. One of the drawbacks of being an indoor cricket umpire. Play ball. That's right up there. Doesn't get talked about a lot. I probably wish I hadn't said anything then, to be honest. That's not what I want to be thinking about. Don't want to see it either. Mike Crawshaw beats the bat. Should be out, but gee, that's actually hurt the bloke's leg, I think, a little bit when that hit him, the batsman, and decided just to walk down the other end, and Deadrock was in a world of his own, so he got away with it. That's good bowling. Last ball. I don't know if coming out of your crease to charge Mike Crawshaw is necessarily the right option. Unless you're an absolute jet batter. Good. And over. 3 for -8, Mike, so he's had a pretty good night. And yeah, the Rabble are, well, cruising, to be fair. Brenton Scott. Play ball. Here's Brenton. Comes into bowl to Bryson. No. Can't help him with any wides there. And it's third ball again, third ball. See Sevi Mills having a talk to Nick Smith. They both play for the North Beach Battlers. That's what it is. North Beach Battlers on a Monday. And we're umpiring their game next. That's a wicket on the Super Ball from a full toss cream puff from Brenton. Comes on the bowl this one. Wide, yeah, that one's well and truly gone too far. Phil Wakefield hit a pretty decent shot, but didn't get any runs for it. That's unlucky for you, as Brenton bowls this one, and that might land safely. No, Deadrock's actually taken it, and that's a pretty good catch. I will commend him on that performance. Brenton again. And the batsman played it quite nicely. Picked up 2, and last ball, Super Ball, is Julian Swaggerman is at the counter, and Carl Rosenau's walking past me and waving to me. Yeah, good on you, Carl. Good to see a bloke down here older than I am. By a fair bit too. Wide. Rebowl. I think at last count he's about 67 or 8, something like that. So it gives him a good 10 years on me. But I could be the, just having a look around the joint, I reckon I could be the second oldest person in the building at the moment. That's out, it's 100%. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so we're not reviewing that. D coming out to bat with a mirror, I reckon it is. We'll go around the grounds one more time. We're going all right for time. Good on paper, 103. Saponin at strikers, 49 in the 12th over. Just about 3 balls behind us. So Bay 13. Oh, they've skipped ahead. It's a quicker game. There's only an over and a half to go there. And the Bowling Stones are going to win comfortably. Right arm optimistic, 77. And the Bowling Stones, 136. Second pair made 75. Don't know who it was, but it's worth a mention. Right, we did that without, it took less than 30 seconds and we didn't hold up the game. Play ball. Anything that I do that doesn't hold up the game has got to be good. No, that's all right. James Connolly's here. So wide, close, that's on the line more or less. Callum from the Dirty Hacks has arrived as well. So is Brad Milne from the North Beach Battlers. Sometimes I wonder if when I say call out the people that I see arrive, whether I'm doing them a favour or not. if their other half is watching, which they probably aren't at that time, if at all anyway, but 2 runs, last ball. You know, there's worse places that someone can go than to show up and play a game of indoor cricket. They're not down the pub, they're not at the casino, and they're not cheating. And I reckon it's out. And that's the end of the over. We're going to need new stumps from somewhere, and it looks like Brad Milne might help us out. That's completely smashed the stump. And just while we're on that, they didn't review, but it was close. And why they changed the stumps over, I haven't got too many other things to do. So I'm going to check that run out because I thought it was pretty close. I'm just checking it now, yeah. And it was out, yeah. Only just, but, and yeah, 1 frame. So how do you spell it? Yeah. Yeah, I've got you guys in there, yeah. Yeah, so that was actually out, that one that I just called. That broke the stump, but it was only out by 1 frame completely. So pretty close. But we're on the right side of the ledger that time. Play ball. Is that Deadrock going to bowl? Yeah. It's worth sitting up for. Nice shot. Must have known he was going to play a good shot there because he just wanted to clarify that I had his name right. And I said, I have, D-double-E. And he said, yep. And he played a glorious shot for 4. That one, that beats the bat. Yeah, Cruz, he's finished his game on Bay 13. Didn't see the final score. In the air, and they'll get 2. Cruz has grabbed more balls, so he might be going again. Doesn't do too many late games these days, Cruz. But he is having something else to eat, I can tell you that, because I can see him doing it right now. That's 4. Last ball, so obviously whatever Tiana fed him with earlier didn't quite do the job. But he's got to keep going and have something else. Young fella, he'll probably be okay. 2 runs, end of the over. But you keep going at that rate, my boy. Middle-aged spread will hit in, but don't worry about it yet because you're only a young fella. But, it'll catch up with these young blokes at some point, and I'll be there hopefully still. Play ball to tell them all about it when it does happen. Hopefully I'm still alive when those blokes are in their, you know, late 30s, early 40s, and they've got a bit of a 6-pack on them, or more. That'll be out. Yeah, I'll be all over that sort of stuff in the commentary if it happens. Not sure if I'm still sitting in this chair commentating and umpiring in 20 odd years. I'll be nearly 80 once we reach that point. It's okay. Nah. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, but entirely possible. Last ball. Matt Hill, he's here. So it's Paul O'D and Kieran Shepherd. It must be the game from the back. Over. That's the end of the over, boys. Swap ends. Yeah, Matt Thomas, we can see him. Naman. All sorts of characters that spend their time down here in Balcatta with us, and we're happy to have at least 99% of them. The other 1% just slip through the cracks. I don't think Cruz is umpiring the game, the next game at Bay 13 by the look of it. Play ball. If he was, he'd already be down there. Although it is only 8 minutes past 8, so maybe not. See if anything's happening down there already or not. No, they're practicing, but there's no umpire down there. Adrian Longwood, he's here as well, from the Top Dogs. That last shot was played for 3. Nothing shot, nothing result. El McGrath. No. Ridiculous appeal from Mike Crawshaw. Third ball, the only person that thought that was worth it. Cruz is heading down the back with 2 indoor cricket balls in his left hand. So he will at least be doing 3 games, if not 4. End of the over. Seems to still have some issues with what to do, Cruz umpiring, when it comes to a situation where it's in between frames. He asked me for some advice at the end of the first game and said, what would you have done was? Play ball. He said, is between frames umpire's call? And I said, no, not necessarily, that's out. Yeah, you can come back if you want, I don't care. Yeah, it's, I said, well, is it out on impact? And he said, no, it wasn't. I said, well, it's in there. But he still thought it was between frames. I said, that's fair enough. But you don't... Anyway. And I think he went with the right call in the end of what it would be, but he was just checking with me. That's out just quietly. Don't tell anyone. Here comes Naman. Side net, back net, and we'll give 4 for that. Last ball. Mark Ellis might be watching this game from the Rebel at home. G'day, mate, if you are. Your team is going to piss it in. They're killing them. 155 in front with 6 balls to go. That'll be out as well. That adds to the frustration for the batting team. End of the over. Would your team have won, Mark, if you had been here to play? I reckon they still would have. Yes, I do think you would not have made a difference of 160 or thereabouts. So they would have won whether you were in the top 6 tonight or not. I can safely say that. Yeah, Mark, I knew Mark back in the 1985 days of boundary indoor cricket play ball. When I first started, he was playing down there at that time. Not out. I think he was doing a bit of umpiring as well. Yeah, they threw me in. I was five nights a week when I first started, 1985. Did a little bit of umpiring on a Friday night and even a Sunday occasionally at a place called the Coliseum, which was also in Balcatta. And I was at boundary indoor cricket Monday to Thursday. Yeah, so I had, I was doing 5 nights regularly back then, and 6 on occasions. Yeah, and I'm still doing something similar. I don't usually work Fridays, but I still go close to doing the equivalent of about 5 nights a week if you add in all the extra games that I do. 40 years, we're still here to tell the story. Good. Last ball, Super Ball, and we can put an end to the misery here and move on with another game. Which hopefully will be a bit more competitive. That's the end of the over. Thanks, Al. If I could grab the ball, I'd appreciate it. No end. good on you, Brent. Anyway, we'll be back soon because that's what we do. Well, I have got the Spartans. I might have changed the last game so I can do umpire Hopesy. What a win! Rightio. Another game about to start. North Beach Battlers won the toss, decided to bowl first, which is an interesting decision, I think, because fair chance I'll be chasing a few if they're going to bowl to the top dogs here, which they are going to be. So maybe batting first, putting runs on the board might have been an option, but not the option they chose. Sam Henry and Scotty to open the batting here. Scott Haysbroke. Looks like Sevi Mills, geez. There's going to be some bats that are going to be looking to attack him. I don't know necessarily if these two will straight up off the bat, but some of the blokes to come in after them may take toll. Jesper, Julian, Deadrock, Adrian. Anyway, play ball. We'll start. Oh, 2 runs. Dino's doing next door. I just saw him a moment ago, and he had balls in his hand, not his own balls, they were indoor cricket balls. No ball off the pitch. And he looked like he was ready to get started before me. There's plenty of players out there practicing, and he's not there. So I don't know what's happened to Dino. 3. Now I got the impression that he would have been starting his next game before I was starting mine, given where he was situated. They're still practicing, and there's no sign of Dino. Don't know where he is. No, that's in at 7. There's Dino. He was outside on his phone at 8:21. Don't tell anyone, he might get in trouble. Anyway, he's in there to toss the coin now. Must have been a very important phone call. Would have had to have been. And that's the end of the over. Paul O.D. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Scotty. Nice shot. Sevi. A nice tap in the end, but didn't take it kindly the first time. Otherwise, run out would have been a distinct possibility around the wicket. No ball, too high. He hit it. He would have been out, but he's not because he missed. That was Scott Fay doing the fielding. Looks like Phil Wakefield's going to be opening the batting there on the MCG. Nice shot by Scotty there. Sev. Nicely fielded, and the batters get through for 2. The bridge light still shines brightly down the back there. Oh, good bowling. Nice in-swinger to the left-handed batsman, and he played over the top of it and had his stumps or the bails removed last ball. Shot. Good fielding, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Both batters on 11. This is Mick Jardine. I know it is. Play ball. Dino's in the chair now. Good effort there by the bowler to try and manufacture a catch out of that, but the end result was 3. Dino under the pump. Nice shot. Easy 2. I'm glad I brought my jacket. It's getting a bit chillier down here at the minute. That's gone. Last ball. Scotty does not review, and that would be the right choice. Nice shot. 2 more, end of the over. Scott Fay. Play ball. That'll be 3 to Scotty. Scotty to Scotty. Wide. Off the edge. No run. Going to get 3 for 2 there, and it's last ball. Over the wicket. That's the end of the over. 1 for 7, Scotty. Justin Davies there with a bottle of Swan Lager. Play ball. Used to drink back in the day, but not usually on a Monday, hardly ever on a Monday. In fact, it's mostly weekends when it happens. I'm thinking just in, not out. What do you want to do? Yep, we are going to have a look. I reckon this is actually worthy of a review for what this is worth. I thought this was pretty close. So I gave it not out. I'm not declaring it as a certainty. I'm a chance of being right. I'm not writing myself off, but I'm not definitely not declaring it as any moral. Let's have a look. I think he's going to be home. Yeah, not out. Frame and a half probably. Yeah, more of a benefit of the doubt decision than a living certainty as far as I was concerned. And we state those sort of things when I'm commentating. I don't, not every not out decision is based on a definite situation. I'm often confident, but that one was more of just sort of feeling like too close to be certain to ping it. As it turned out, it ended up being the right way to go, which is good. That's one. Another example, really, of just going to show that giving people out on a uncertainty or guess is not the way to go or at any stage, but in the long term particularly. 3, last ball. Yeah, when you guess, I've said this before to certain people, when you do guess, you actually are right sometimes, but if you make a habit of doing that, your averages won't be too flash, I don't reckon. Side net, back net, and they get 4. End of the over. The game should still be based around the idea that, all well and good pay the run-outs and the stumpings. When you're 100% or very, very close to it, anything short of that should still be no initially. Play ball. This is Brad Milne. Outside edge. 1. Brad. Scotty. It's 2. straight, no run. Last ball, super ball. No, it's inside the line. Strange shot, and that's the end of the over. Strange ball, just a slower ball, sort of short one, and snuck through the batsman without him being able to hit it, and there was no wide call because it was inside the line, and it's as simple as that. Deadrock and Julian Swaggerman. Swaggerman, I reckon I'm the only other person other than Julian that could spell his last name from memory. Everyone else would be challenged with that, I reckon. Play ball. I knew Deadrock was going to be liking facing Sevi, and any batsman would. 7 runs. Yeah, Swaggerman, just remember that it's 1 G and 2 N's. That'll help you trying to spell that name. That'll be where most people fall apart in a spelling bee. As we talk about spelling bees on YouTube commentary, apparently. I just did. Oh, he should catch that, and he does. Disappointing shot by Deadrock, but good to see my mate Sevi Mills pick up a wicket. Comes in the bowl again. And, side net, back net, and no, that'll be comfortably home. And it's last ball. Well, the ball's gone out of the net, and no one understands why until Sevi points out that there's a little hole there. Dead ball. Rebowl, yeah. Deadrock looks at me and says, "Is that 3? You absolute knob." No, it's not 3. It's dead ball and rebowl. Play, last ball. Two. End of the over. Play ball, Paul ID, probably around the wicket, but maybe not. Yeah, there it is, around the wicket. Break the bat. 1 run. Not quite high enough for a no-ry, I don't reckon. I think he stopped that. Yeah, I reckon I'm okay with that. I reckon it's only 1. Good effort there by Scott Fay. Oh, no ball. Decided to call that one. There were 2 reasonably similar ones. I gave him the benefit of the doubt on the first one. I think that was just a little bit higher. And I was comfortable with a no ball call. Well, a couple of reasonably high full tosses in a row, good chance you're going to get at least called for one of them. And that's what I did. Last ball. Oh, gee, I think end result's 5. End of the over. Couple of attempts to try and take a freakish catch at the end it would have been, but anyway, at the end of the day just spilt and bounced into the back net, and we paid 5 runs. Mick Jardine. Play ball. Nice shot by Julian Swaggerman, 2 runs. out. Yeah. Yeah, no review from Deadrock. But he had something to say about it. Probably having a dig at Julian. Last ball. Oh, that's hit him in the head, that throw. Well, end of the over. I'll pay the 4 because he's apologised. He's felt that one. It's hit throwing pretty hard at his head. You all right? Yeah. He felt it. It was a bit rough, but didn't. Well, I guess it's dead ball after it happened, but they had completed the 4, and it was the last ball of the over. So, and he was in, as I say, before the throw hit him. So happy to pay the runs and not take it off him there. And I reckon that'd be the right way to go. Play ball, as all that happened when the play had pretty much finished. That's the bloke that has hit him in the head with the throw, and Deadrock has his tail up there. He's decided to just cut sick and hit a 7. He absolutely smoked it. I don't know if he hit that or not, so 1 is all I'm giving that. I don't care what anyone says, so I don't know. Over the wicket, no one says anything. That'll be out, so he's had another dip at going for the big one. This time it doesn't come off. And he's not particularly thrilled with the result there. Wide. Last ball. Out of your crease, and I don't think it was all that high in the end anyway. Over. 2 more. Nick Smith to bowl. Play ball. There's Damo from the Spartans walking through the door. Sebi. No chance. Yep. And she told me that hopes to be playing in that game for the Spartans, and probably is going to be right because I didn't have that game initially, and I think I have now. So, we get to umpire Mr. Hopes again. Done that a few times over the years. Just quietly. It's been entertaining. Still is. That goes all the way for 7. Side net, that's out. Yep, made sure made the call nice and early, and it was definitely side net, then back net, and then caught, and I pay that. Last ball. Seven. End of the over. Another 7 for Deadrock. He's hit a few. Hit 4 sevens. He's on 33. Batted very well tonight in both times that I've seen him, but not so much last night, as we mentioned earlier. But Hinchy won't mind hearing that story again and again and again. Play ball. Brad, yep. Schoolboy lets it go, but I'm not helping him there. Bowling, that's very good bowling, Brad Milne. Third ball, not an easy batsman to bowl at sometimes, Deadrock. He's been hitting them pretty well tonight. those last two, the batsman gets the praise. Good ball again. No, not out. Yeah, and the batsman on strike was still in when the stumps were broken, and then the non-striker arrived, and they weren't able to run him out at the other end. Another very good ball though by Brad. Too good 3 times in a row. First ball wasn't shot, was not offered, but I reckon that was because Dedrock had an idea in his head of where he wanted the ball to be bowled, and when it didn't happen that way, he just wasn't in position to play a decent shot, so he chose to leave it, which is actually quite intelligent, to be fair, to do that, but you don't have to hit every ball. But the bowler's certainly been on top here in this over, and that's too good as well. Last ball, super ball. No, come back, Julian, you might get bowled again if we're lucky. Yeah, good on you. Yep, this is as good an over as you could possibly wish to see from Brad Milne. He is a very good bowler, but this over's been pretty much exceptional. Yeah, another beauty. Oh, that's absolutely on the money. Right on cue, Brad Milne. Oh, they get minus 15 off the last couple of balls. The game needed something like that to happen, and Brad has delivered. I've watched this guy play for a while and always had a reasonably good opinion of his bowling. But I'm prepared to say that's the best over I've seen him bowl ever. Yeah, very, very good it was. A couple of decent batsmen out here that he was just too good for throughout the whole over. And you can't say much more about it than that. You get a bit of a contrast here though, because this time it's Sevi. Sorry, Sev. But we'll talk about you positively probably when you bat. Play ball. First ball goes for 7. Yeah. The fielders just need to be in position for that probably. Yeah. Bat neck fielders and Sevi. Actually, I think it's 1, but I don't know for sure. Out of your crease, so I can't help you there, Adrian. Came out of his crease a long way. It was high, but no ball there. It's not a good ball, but he might get a wicket, and he does. Last ball. Sevi still picks up, several wickets. I've noticed, even though he gets creamed a fair bit. He might get another wicket, and he does. End of the over. So at the end of the day, it's an over that's ended up being -2, and 3 for 23. Well, probably not the worst result. There's a couple of wickets helping significantly. Play ball. This is Paul O'D. Shot by Adrian. And they get through for a couple of runs. Nice shot by Jesper. He gets 2 runs as well. Inside edge, and nothing scored off that one. Off the leg, we'll pay 1. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Play. Jasper, you won't be happy with that, mate. You're out bowled, just so you know. Might want to turn around and have a look at the scoreboard and you'll see me put it in. There he is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, out bowled, mate. Yeah, just so you know. Mick. Good fit. No, I'm thinking not out. 3. Not out's the call. What do you want to do? Scott says he didn't see it. I reckon that was in. I'm a lot more confident on that one, even though the other one I was right by going not out. I wasn't as confident, but that time I was very confident. See how we're seeing them was. We'll have a look. Last ball. That time I thought I was on the money. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I've already found the ball in question, so it won't take me long to bring it up and show you, or show me. I'm the only one really looking at this. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, he's in. Couple of frames, frame and a half maybe. Play ball. Scotty, wide. No problems with that one, I wouldn't have thought. Scott Vane. Out court. Good catch by Mick Jardine down the back there. Picked him out beautifully, did Adrian. Still got to catch him, and he did do that, did Mick. 1. Having a fairly good patch in the game, it's fair to be said here for the Northern Beach Battlers. 87 is all it is. It looked like it was potentially going to be a fair bit more than that, the way it was heading. Last ball, still may end up to be a bit more, but 87 after 16 nearly is a pretty good comeback by them. I've got no idea whether he hit it or not, so it's 1, and that's the end of the over. I don't know whether the batsman doesn't probably even realise how many I paid for that, but possibly an edge onto his leg, but I wasn't convinced 100%. So I'll just keep paying those ones ongoingly for everybody unless I'm sure. And can't be any fairer than that. Play ball. Wide. Sev. Oh, geez, that was going to be fairly tight, I thought, but it missed and they got 2. Wasn't far away. Nick comes in, he bowls. That looks like being nothing. Top net with a shot. Jesper gets back in. There's no run. Last 2 balls haven't been all that exciting to watch. Third ball. Another catch off a ricochet. It's the 2nd or 3rd time that's happened in the game. Over, and I think Adrian's back here. It's the end of the over and you're crossed. Yep, he's hit it pretty hard, and Nick did well enough to keep his hand on it. And then it ricocheted to Scotty, who by the time it got to him, it was actually quite a simple catch. See, the way Brad Milne has bowled all night, but particularly his last over, big chance of the score staying under 100 here, I would have thought. We'll just wish him the best. Play ball. Let's just see what happens. See if these batters handle him any better than the previous 2. It was a low full toss. I think he might have been gone with a direct hit there, but we paid 2. Jesper hasn't really looked like it all that much tonight. And he didn't really look like it then either, to be fair. He half a shot if that, and hits his leg and goes away for one. Couldn't really entertain an LBW there, but I'm not sure that he actually did end up playing a shot at that. Scotty, yeah, cross back, so that'll be another wicket for Brad Milne. Come back eights. And neither batter really doing much here. Both of them. I mean, Adrian's been caught 4 times. I might just throw that in. Yeah. Brad. Yeah, that's too good. And it's last ball, Super Ball. They're going to give themselves a bit of a chance in this game. You would have thought that the Top Dogs would have been red hot favourites before the game started. I wouldn't mind telling you that. I reckon that would be right. They're not going to get any more than 2 here, and that's all they'll get, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Yep, that's a really good partnership for the North Beach Battlers there. That keeps the game well and truly on. It's exactly what the game needed, even though the 2 batters there wouldn't be happy with how it all worked out for them. Let's see what Dino's doing. Yeah, I'll do is he's up to the 16th over, it's not too bad. So the Fluffy Ducks 72 in the 16th over against the Roaring Lions. And on Bay 13, Crew's still kicking everyone's ass time-wise, because the Fine Legs made 146 and the Dirty Hacks are 48, and he's already into the 7th over of the 2nd innings, where I've just finished my 1st innings and Dino's still got a couple of overs left in his 1st innings. So, yeah, we're not doing as well. Having said that, I'm not too far behind here. It's 8:52. So I'm probably around the 10 minute behind. I reckon we should start the last game before 9:30, and I think in this day and age, if the last game starts before 9:30, that's not too bad, because it's an improvement on where we were, what we were operating on for a fair bit there in the last, year or so probably. So we're making inroads, we're getting better. Who knows, one of these days we might actually finish in front of time. You never know. Sevi Mills, watch him bat. Alright, so yep, they're going to have to be at their best in the field here, the Top Dogs, if they're going to be winning this. Play ball. Play. Deadrock to open the bowling. Let's see how this works out. Yep, Sevi smacks it, well fielded by Scotty, and they get a run. Well bowled by Deadrock. I will give him some credit for that one. It was pretty much a Yorker, and the batsman hit it away for just only the 1 run. Yeah, would have been a wide. I was all ready to call it. Sevi decided to hit the 2. Over the wicket. Yeah, got you covered. Paul OD. Full toss. I didn't think it was high enough for an OE. I'll give it 1, and it's last ball. End of the over. Slower ball there by Deadrock. Didn't work out too bad for him. Not a bad over there at all by Deadrock on that occasion. None for 5. That should be happy days for him. Sam Henry. Play ball. Yep. Nice shot there by Paul OD, and we give him 4 for that performance that he just displayed. It was a pretty damn good shot. Sev playing a miss. across the line. Didn't quite hit it as well as he would have liked, but nevertheless, 3 runs is a handy result. Good fielding there by the bowler, Sam Henry. And last ball. Good piece of work by the keeper. That's out stumped. End of the over. Hey, Dino. He's in a trance, Dino, at the moment. He's on his phone. Something must be going on. Hopefully everything's okay with that. Play ball. Two runs to Sevi. That might be 7. It was a really bad ball. It really was. And yeah, it's got stuck in the hands there a bit, I think, for Jesper. And it went for 7, and that's exactly what it deserved. I reckon the bowler would even freely admit that. Better ball, but I've still been hammered, but it's going to be caught on a ricochet. Well, we saw 2 or 3 of those in the first innings. We see another one here. Hit it hard enough that the bowler couldn't hang on to it, but it still managed to be caught by somebody, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Dead rock. Last ball. Oh, he dropped the sitter. Oh no, miss out on any chance of a run out. That's the end of the over. Oh, the batsman had conceded there. He just assumed that was going to be taken, and yeah, Jesper didn't have a great night with the bat. But he picked up a wicket in that over, but wouldn't be happy that he missed that one. Play ball, Julian, the swagger man. Well bowled, well played. It's a non-striker, and they get 2. Lucky Kinder. He's just walked through the door. He plays for the Spartans. That's really good work by the keeper again. That's twice as Adrian has had the bails off in a flash. Both times the batsman has been short of his ground. Hits his leg. Adrian again. Oh, I tell you what, he's got him again there if it's online, that throw. Julian, Sevi. Nicely played. Nothing wrong with that ball. Not out. No, they're home this time. Last ball. Scores on 13. Shot for 7 on the MCG there as Julian Swaggerman comes in to bowl to Paul. And hit note. Ricochets off the batsman a second time. End of the over. Anyway, no harm done. They got the 1 run. It's about all it deserved. Actually, all that well played. Deadrock wants to keep. Jesper's going to let him. It's not Deadrock's team. He's filling in as far as I know. But he got his way. Play ball. Well bowled, well fielded by Deadrock, and that's only 1 run, whichever way you look at it. Sevi hit that nicely. Good fielding. That was Julian down the back there. I think the tap might have hit the bowler, not the stumps, I don't think. But it was 4 runs. Sometimes the stumps can be broken, but not the bail doesn't fall off ever. No ball off the pitch. I don't think that was what happened back then, but yeah. Anyway, it It was 4 runs and not out was what it was. Last ball, and we do deal with what was rather than what could have been. Doesn't really count for much what could have been. Should have, could order. No ball off the pitch, it's absolute crap, and that's the end of the over. None for 11 for Adrian. This will be Scotty to bowl. The quiet achiever, this bloke. Play ball. Yeah, very rarely performs badly. I reckon that's gone. Run out. No. So that's interesting. His team. Well, he said he didn't want to. Yep. So his teammates call for the review, and the batsman says, "Nah, I know I'm gone." And he was, and I'm glad that he realised it. But there's no point in wasting a review when you know you're out. But his teammates thought that it was worthy of a review. Nice shot. 7. Out Court. Last ball Super Bowl as Glenn Lowrance walked through the door. We could always also see Tyran van der Wilk. And that'll be the end of the over. Brad Milton and Mick Jardine to bat now. That'll leave Scott Fay and Nick Smith, so we can slip those names in. And dead rock again. And play ball. Nice shot, full toss, but nice shot by Brad to get off the mark. Nice to come out here and put a nice gentle full toss like that when you're facing the first ball. Mick, that ball was well outside the off stump, and he's hit it onto the leg side for 2. So interesting choice of technique there by Mick Jardine, but it worked. Brad carefully, not very good fielding. I reckon he's in by B's. I reckon, yeah, Jasper says 1 second too late. I thought that was actually quite close. I thought in, confident on in, but I didn't think the margin would be much, and the frame, you know, a small margin. No, I think that's in as well. Last ball. Four runs from Deadrock, and that's the end of the over off his bowling, that is. And there you go. Let's see if we can just see how close that first one was. Why not? Play. No ball off the pitch. Nice shot by Brad, 2. No run. Not out. Last ball. lost his hat. The bowler did, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. It was actually on the line, that one of Adrian's that he threw down here that I said was really close and I thought in. So if they had reviewed it, it would have been out because it's dead set on the line, on the middle of the line, as the bail was knocked off. Play ball. So that actually would have been out if they reviewed that. I said it was very close. I was fairly confident on the in, and on the line would probably justify when I say fairly confident. But as it turned out, it was just out. Wide. Wide. Gee, Jesper's had a terrible night. Yeah. Nothing's going right for this bloke tonight. He's genuinely a very, very reliable player. What the hell is Anthony Campbell wearing? Anyway, that's 3 runs. He's walked in the door and he's got a, it looked a little bit like a suit jacket from the front, but it's probably not now that I see the back of it. It's got big baggy shorts on. Last ball. It's just, a wind cheater of some kind, but is he wearing a tie? I think he might have a business shirt on or something underneath a wind cheater. It's an interesting look. That's the end of the over. If he faces me again, I might be able to comment a bit more about that. Yeah, he's got a tie on and a white business shirt, and it might be, it's not what I'd call probably a business jacket necessarily. He's got a number 1 written on the back of it, but there you go, play ball. Anyway, let's run out. I know this is gone. I don't know whether he's going to take me on, but I know he is going to. He's going to lose. This is definitely gone. And I'm backing myself in 100% here. Yeah, not surprised he's reviewing it, sort of the one that I sort of sensed they would. But we won't be wrong here. And there it is. It's out by more than they thought it was going to be. It was about 1.5 frames is what it was. It was dead set on that, and we paid it. We make no apologies. Play ball. That's also gone. No risk. Out by a lot more than the other one. What time is it? It's about 9:08, so I reckon Anthony walked in at about 9:06, and if you hopes he's listening on his way down here or something like that, maybe have a look at the footage of Anthony Campbell, but he's dressed rather differently tonight than what we might see from him. 5 runs to Brad. Shirt and tie and open vested jacket or wind cheater. You couldn't have an open vested wind cheater, could you? Anyway, last ball, and he's got great big shorts on and a knee brace and sand shoes and runners and white socks. I don't want to say, and the jacket's not big enough. It's not long enough because you can see, he's sort of cuffs on his shirt that aren't covered by the jacket because it's not big enough. So I don't know what's going on there. How you going? We might find out. What are you wearing, for Christ's sake? Hey?
Someone's got to keep the faith.
Yeah, keep the faith. What is all that?
Blues Brothers right now.
The Blues Brothers.
Yeah, Blues Brothers. Some guy in Queensland did it, they're next to get 30,000 orders.
Okay, play ball. Now that he's come a bit closer to me, it looks like that's sort of like, what's the word for it? It's actually, I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's a genuine shirt and tie. I think it's almost like it's screen printed or something. That was the word I'm looking for. Anyway, so now that he's come up. Oh, I'm having a trouble with the scoreboard here. Sorry. Now I'm good. Yeah. I've got it right. It'll work out in a minute. Yeah. So, yeah, I gave you the runs, mate. Yeah. 2 to Brad. That really threw me. Yeah, so Anthony's, yeah, that's what it more or less is. It doesn't look like it's a genuine, you know, suit and tie sort of scenario. Something to do with the Blues Brothers, he was telling me. That outfit. Last ball, he said, do you like it? I didn't really get a chance to answer that. I'll let some other people judge it as well. Wide. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, Dean Demos pays a run out on the MCG at the bowler's end, and he is correct. Actually, he made a special point of telling me at the halfway mark tonight that he actually hadn't got any reviews wrong at all tonight. He had some interesting ones, but none wrong. Play ball. So I am very, very pleased for him. Jesper, yeah, I reckon that's just out. And he'd probably review this. What do you want to do here, Mick? Yeah, we're going to have a look. Yeah, these mates confirm that it's worthy of a look too. This will be an interesting one. Felt it was a little bit closer than the last one which I paid that was 1.5 frames, so that doesn't give me a lot to work with, margin-wise. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's gone. It's actually, yeah, it's actually about 2.5 frames, so it's definitely gone. And yeah, we'll take that again as the right call. That'll leave him with no reviews left, and Scotty's got a bat yet, and he won't like not having any reviews up his sleeve. Nice shot by Brad. I thought that might have been a little bit closer than the other one, but it turned out to be out by more. So yeah, it's been interesting those tonight. We've had a lot of right calls, but 2 or 3 where I felt like the margin was somewhat different to what it's ended up being. Don't really know why that is, but anyway, as long as we're getting the calls right with confidence, we've got to be happy, and I am. It'll go for 7. And he runs. Last ball, super ball. No, I'm thinking no, but it's up to you. And this is tight, just so you know. What do you want to do? Yeah, dead rock. Yeah, they've decided they're gonna. Okay, this is also tight. And this time I go no. With some expectation of being correct, but I'm not declaring it. It's very good fielding. That you can bet on. Let's just have a look and see how close this ends up being. It's really good work to hit stumps from this position, and I think he's still going to be in. Yeah, it's not out. No, no, I don't think so. I think it went straight to the. I'll have a look. Oh, it is it? Okay, right. Yeah, okay, the last one's 4, not 2, because it's a Super Bowl. So we're right again, and yeah, we're having a good spell in this game. There's been a few tight ones, and we've been on the money, except for one that wasn't reviewed that was on the line. So we did have one where Adrian hit the stumps from side on, and they didn't review, and I knew it was close. I said no. It turned out to be on the line. Amongst that, we've had 3 or 4 pretty close ones that we've got right. Play ball. Anyway, we'll just keep working at what we're doing and do the best that we can. No, 2. Tommy Twinkle. He walks through the door. Not something that you'd expect to hear on commentary, but that's the nickname that he has for his team Pocket Cup, Tommy Twinkle. Gee, they've got some interesting names in their lineup. Lindsay Lollipop, a few others. Uncle Marv, yeah, Lank Daddy, they all play. That's out, by the way. Sort of mention it in passing. Yeah, but yeah, Pocket Cup, got a great list of nicknames. And very few of them do I know what their actual real name is. We know that Tommy Twinkle's name is Tommy. Last ball. I think Uncle Marv's name's Marv, but I don't know that it is. Lank Daddy, I don't think any of them, that would be the right name for either of his first name or surname. End of the over. Mr. Leather, that's another one that plays for him. I don't reckon his last name would be Leather, but you know, he can fill me in if that is the case. Play ball. This is Sam Edring. Not a high enough full toss to be called, and 3 runs is what I thought it was. It was also quite tight, 2 or 3. Oh, that would have been gone. The batsman would have been wanting to review such a situation, and yeah, the batting team have no reviews left, and the bowling team have 1. So that's where we sit with the reviews at the minute. Nice shot, well fielded by Dedrock. It'd be a real big win if the North Beach Battlers were to win this game, and to be honest, from here they probably should. Round the wicket. And they get 1, and it's last ball. A good side on paper. There's no Dan Peters, but they do have a decent side. G'day Dan, if you're watching, by the way. Dedrock. So I'm just waiting for that to finish, and I actually thought it was out. I actually thought you'd left early and you got there late. So it's the end of the over, and you got no reviews left, but I will check it for fun. Yeah, end of the over, swap ends. So we'll look silly here if we're wrong, but I thought this was just out. And I'm just having a look now. I can't change it because I've got no reviews left, but just have a look. 2. So he does look to leave early. Does he take off in time or not? Okay, so it looks like the non-striker was just in and the other batsman didn't make it, so I'm sorry. So you get two per innings, and you have used them. So he's all right, he's not blowing up over it, but I have actually cost him there, so it's my bad. Play ball. No. Sorry, no it's not, but I paid it, so it is, yeah. Play ball, just clarifying. Yeah, so wide ball. Yeah, so the batsman that hit the ball did not quite make it, so he got that part of the decision right. The non-striker was looking to leave, but he was still just in when the stumps were broken, so I was erring in my judgment on that, and I apologised. I can't do any more than that. If they had a review left, I could have changed it, but they're out of reviews. Still checked it to own up. Oh, dead ball. I think that was in the head. Yeah, another one in there. Gee, dead ball. I'm just going to turn the mic off for a second. Dead Rock caught one in the head from Scotty, and now Scotty's got one back from his mate, his other batsman. All right, play ball. So, no, not good to see that. Couple of head knocks in this game. Well bowled. Yep. 2 runs that'll be. Last ball. They didn't blow up. They accepted that the fact that they were out of reviews, and as disappointing as it would have been for them to not be able to challenge that call and have it overturned, I thought they took it pretty well. Yep. 5 runs, that's the end of the over. One thing I don't do is I don't sort of look at who's got the reviews and who hasn't, and base my close calls on who can afford to lose a review or doesn't have one. I knew they didn't have any reviews. I still saw that as out. I paid it that way. Turned out to be the wrong call, which I am sorry about. But play ball. But I've still got to make the calls as I see them, and not just give them not out and let the fielding team take on a review because they've got one left when the batting team hasn't. I don't want to be making decisions based on that. I've got to take every ball as it merits and make every decision as it comes, right or wrong. Wrong on that occasion. That'll be two. Still haven't seen any sign of Hoaxy yet, and I was led to believe that he'd be coming down to play tonight for the Spartans, and it might be against Pocket Cuppa. I was just talking about him. Yeah, so I think that might be the game. Anyway, last ball, it's 9:21, so still a chance we might see him, but they might have organised someone else maybe. Maybe he's hiding in the office and I just didn't see him walk in, but that's not likely. Last ball, I pick up most people as they walk through the door. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. They're still going all right here. Nick hasn't made many, but Scott's got 25, and they're 9 in front with 2 overs to go. They get through the win, they'll probably be less worried about that run out that unfortunately went against them. Play ball. Not a high one, so a dot ball. Scotty. Oh, that's definitely going to be gone with a direct hit, but it hasn't hit him. And the top dogs are probably feeling as though they probably needed to hit the stumps there. Maxie Jones in his jeans going to the counter to buy a drink, I reckon. That'll do, Nick. That's all you've got to do at this point, is not get out, really. That's all he's really got to do. Rotating the strike is a bonus. Yeah, they've got enough runs. They've got enough for the skin and the win. As long as they keep their heads here. No ball, I'm paying that one, that's too high. And that'll be gold for the batting team because they'll get 4 out of it. And already fairly comfortably in front. Last ball. That'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. So 1 over to go, Scott to finish it off. See what happens after this game as to whether teams would like a quick practice and I'll have a quick smoko, or whether they want me to get on with it. Always check with the teams at the end. Now, I'm not doing too badly for time here. Play ball, leave it in the players' hands. Had a situation last week where I umpired the Pirates on Thursday night and checked with the teams, Harding Panya Pirates. Spoke to Tim Howard. That's the dot ball. He said, mate, I'd really like to just start the game straight away and get going. So that's what I did. I just got stuck straight into it. Dot ball. Third ball. Harding Panya would have been fine with it, but I need both teams to be on board, or I'll just get the game started more or less straight away. If that's whatever the customer wants is what it's going to be when we get to the last game of the night. That's what I've discussed with the owners, and yep, that's what we're with. You can see that Damo's going to want to practice, so you can bet your bottom dollar. Last ball, Super Ball, can't be beaten. Tommy Twinkle might have a different point of view, and I'll check with him. Anyway, Scotty's bowling to Scotty. Nice shot, could be run out, and that would have been gone, but it's 6. That's the game. Thanks, Adrian. If I could grab the ball, mate, I would appreciate it. Good win by the North Beach Battlers. They deserved it. Thanks, mate. And not just because we screwed them once, but they actually were the better team on the night. I don't think anyone could dispute it. See you soon. Rightio. So I got down to 16 degrees, so it's a little bit chilly. About once you hit that temperature seems to be the case. Anyway, we've got one game to go. The toss was won by Pocket Cup. They decided to, field first, and Tommy's just letting me know that he'll be bowling first, which is pretty much what happens most weeks at Pocket Cup play. Glenn Lowrens is going to open the batting. I believe Anthony Campbell will be playing in this game. May even be batting with Hopesy, which will be entertaining to say the least, I would think, whichever way that works out for him. There's some new little players in this team, Bonner. Some players that I'm not too sure who they are, but we'll find out when it matters. Play ball. We get started at 9:33. Leg side. Yep. Good ball. Fairly close to the leg side line there, but I thought just in. All right, Tommy. Leg side. So he's been around about the leg side line for his first 3 balls. 2 called wide, 1 called good. Tommy. On the money. It's plumb. It's dead ball re-bowl because it's come off the batsman and gone out of the net. That's plumb LBW in an outdoor game. You can bet your bottom dollar. Any chance that Beaumont de Vries could be watching this game because he's organised for Hopesy to fill in for him. So g'day my friend Beaumont if you are tuning in, and anyone else that might be with us right now. Monday night at 9:34 p.m. I didn't think that was high enough to be a no-y, so a dot ball I pay, and the last ball coming up. On the money, but a good shot, no run, and yeah, that's the end of it, over. So a dot ball to finish with. It'll be 3rd ball coming up. Right, you might have Hayden. Okay, yeah, I need a bit of help with a couple of them probably. He's in the system, Hayden, so he's played for him before, but I don't know that I've umpired this dude before. 3rd ball, play. Anyway, we'll see what he's capable of. It's going to be out. Yeah, I didn't think it was quite a wide, and they haven't run, so it's 3rd. Yeah, it was 3rd ball. It's out. Yeah. It's hit well, and it's beaten the fielder there. It was a really good shot by Damo. Good on you, Damo. Good to see you pinning the ears back and smacking it through mid off the 5. Good on you. And he comes in, he bowls, and nice shot. The fielder, the same fielder there. It's going to ricochet for 5 more. Yeah, it was to start with. Yeah, 2 5s in a row. Good fight back by the Spartans. Top edge, it almost hit the keeper in the head. I'm glad it missed it because we don't want to see that. A couple of blokes got hit in the head in the last game, so it could be a dangerous game from time to time indoor cricket. Last ball. But no one's been too badly hurt tonight. And that's the end of the over. Right, it's going to be 3rd ball again, and they won't want to miss out on the next on this one. Jack? Yeah. Jack Hobbs. 3rd ball. We make sure that there's no risk, that the batters are aware that it is a 3rd ball situation, and we play. Nice shot, good use of the feet, and I reckon that's gone to the back net as well. Last 3 scoring shots have all been 5s. As Jack comes in to bowl to Damo. And Damo plays that very nicely on the offside. There's very little chance of being run out when you play the down up in the fashion that he did there. Jack to Glenn. Nicely played. Use his feet nicely to hit it on the full. And they pick up another 2. Jack Hobbs, that's the bloke that's bowling. He's bowling to Damo. And well bowled. Difficult for Damo to do a lot there. not fielded cleanly initially from the keeper, and they got through for a single, and it's last ball. Nice shot again, well fielded, and that'll be the end of the over. Good work there by the fieldsman on the leg side. And who's Lank Daddy to bowl again. Play ball round the wicket sounds good, mate. Yeah, we can work with that. And he comes in the bowl, and nicely played. Chance of a run out here, but no, he's going to be home comfortably in the end. Nicely played by Glenn. Thought they were a chance there, the fielding team, but just weren't able to hit the stumps quickly enough. Just having a bit of trouble putting those bails on. Challenge for some people. Yep, he's managed to do it. Lank Daddy. Yeah, Damo again. Another solid shot on the offside for another comfortable 2. Bowler's right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Glenn. And, nicely played and placed by Glenn. This pair are looking okay at the moment. 26 runs in the 4th over. It's a pretty prosperous start. Damo, that's a little bit aerial. Oh, it's a really good catch by Lank Daddy. That's a ripper at any time of night, but at 9:38 on a Monday night, that's really good going. And last ball. And he comes in, he bowls to Glenn. And he tucks it away beautifully for 2 on the leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. It's all been about Glenn, as it turns out. Pat. P-A-T. Pat. All right. Yep. Okay. Play ball. Yeah, so all the runs have been scored by Glenn here, as it's turned out. And Damo has played some decent shots in this game, no doubt, but the 3rd ball situation and the catch off his batting is what's kept his stats down. That'll be a couple. I haven't seen this bloke going before either. I had to put his name in. That should be out court, and it is. Yeah, so that was a catch that was taken by Hayden, that would have been. Yeah. Pat again. Wide, and that'll be the right call there. And it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Damo. And we'll give him 1 for this, and we do. End of the over. 1 over to go in the partnership. Pat made an over for his first game down here at SEMA Sports, I would assume. Bonner. Bowls left arm, and he bowls well. Generally, play ball. Yeah, he's a good bowler as Bonner. Left arm over. And a good shot by Damo. And we give him 2 for that. Anthony Campbell's got his gloves on. He'll be batting next, and he might be batting with Oaks here. I've just got this feeling. Leg side, that'll be re-bowled. Oh, how good's that, Lank Daddy? That's 2 tonight so far by you. They were both exceptional. That was better than the first, I thought. Absolutely plucked it out of thin air, and it was an absolute beauty. Very exciting stuff as Bonner comes in the bowl, and it's too quick and too good for somebody of Damien's calibre as it turned out to be. We'll have another crack at it, Damo, as Bonner comes in, he bowls. And Damo plays that one comfortably. The tap there, a direct hit, would have been out. Missed, and they got 2 for it. And it'll be last ball, super ball. And that's good night, Nurse. That's the end of the over. So they get a wicket on the Super Bowl to Pocket Cup, and that helps them out a lot, because it means that partnership has been reduced to only just the 14 runs. And They batted a little bit better than only getting 14, I felt, but those two very good catches from Lank Daddy had quite an impact, and obviously the wicket on the Super Ball does kill you a bit. Lucky Kinder and Tim Rosenau. And I reckon that means the last two batters will be Ty Hopes and Anthony Campbell. And that partnership promises a lot. Will it deliver? It remains to be seen. Running between wickets will be a feature. And if there are any run-outs, whose fault it will be? Well, it won't be Hopesy's too often, I wouldn't think, if at all, but we'll see. Play ball. Tommy Twinkle beats the bat, Lucky Kinder. And we start the partnership off with a dot ball. The fridge light's been turned off. I don't reckon that's happened until just recently. Straight hit, and that's fair enough. That's fair play. The batsman was out of his crease, and the bowler does apologise, which is good to see. But he was certainly entitled to throw it, and the throw was on line. Anyway, that's nicely played by Lucky. There's Jack Hobbs, and we pay 3 runs there to the batting team. Tim Rosenau. No ball. Happy to pay that as above waste. An apology again from the bowler. Last ball. Yeah, it's all good. Now, the fridge light just got flickered back on again. I reckon that was by accident. Although it's going to come off again, I think, because I think Kiana's all over it. That's in. That's the end of the over. That's inside the line. Yep. So now Kiana does the job again and turns the fridge light off, and now serves a couple of beers to a bloke called Elliott, I reckon that bloke's name is. Play ball. This is Hayden bowling. To play for a team, did Elliott back on Thursday nights. I'm trying to think what the team might have been called. It might have been 2 for 22. I reckon I sold them T-shirts at one point. Yeah, Elliott was part of that. I reckon that's the team. Yeah, 2 for 22 back in the day. That's picked out. Oh, jeez. I'm hoping that's not interference, but I sort of thought that he just stuck his bat out of there. There hasn't been an appeal for that, but he had a little bit of a look at the batsman, did the keeper. The batter did. Yeah, well, now he's just asked for a replay on interference. I think that's a fair call. Anyway, I didn't appeal at the time, and I'm going to let it go and give the batsman the benefit. This will be 1, last ball, but I did feel as though when Lucky went to try and get back in his crease that he had sort of stretched the bat out a little bit wider than it needed to be. So there was an argument for interference, just to say that without me pinging him for it. That's the end of the over. Well, yeah, I haven't looked at it. We needed to. He needed to appeal for the run out, and we needed to have a review or something to do it. So we were too late to sort of start looking at it now. Play ball. So I'm not going to bother checking it, but I just thought it was a bit iffy. 3 runs to Tim. Lucky's on strike here. Nice shot, that was Lucky, and pick up another 3. Might be a review there for Dean Demos. Dead ball. Done by Lucky there to get back at his crease. Jack Hobbs, he bowls to Tim Rosenau. And in the air, it might land safely, it does, and he's not out. No, he's in by the time they hit the stumps, and I'm supremely confident with that one. Last ball. Lucky on strike, facing Jack. short. It wasn't a good ball. Easy to hit that one away, and he picks up 3. That's not out either, and that's the end of the over. None for 22, Jack Hobbs. Lank Daddy's taken 2 very, very good catches tonight so far. Let's see how he bowls here. Play ball. His first over was pretty good as well. Only conceded 3. Picked up a wicket. I think that might have been one of those catches actually. I think it was off his own bowling, the first one from memory. Lank Daddy around the wicket bowl to Tim Rose now. Nice shot by Timmy. He's no mug with the bat, this bloke. He plays some decent shots along the way, both on a Monday and on a Wednesday, which is usually when we see him. Full toss, but not a high one, I wouldn't have thought. 2 runs, and that's what we pay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Timmy on a Tuesday or Thursday before, but very regularly Monday, Wednesday. That time, maybe a change of pace there, and the batsman was through his shot before the ball arrived, and it's last ball. Like Daddy, and nicely played again by Timmy. It's a nice technique as he hit it through the covers for 2. That's the end of the over. Lank Daddy still going okay. 1 for 11 off a couple of overs. 31 off 4 for the batting pair. You've got to be pretty happy with those stats. And here's Pat. Play ball. And they'll be bowling to Tim Rosa now. Outside edge. It would have gone to about second slip, and no surprise that we don't have one in this game, but every now and again you see teams muck around a bit and put it in a slip or 2 or 3, but not tonight. Oh, what do you reckon? Yeah, I think it's too much doubt there. Even the fielder doesn't even know. Yeah, I think may have been a bump ball. Yeah. So anyway, not 100%. And the only person that was asking the question there, he wasn't even really doing that, was Bonner. Whether it was out or not, I couldn't give you 100% of an answer. I could just say there was too much doubt to have paid the catch. And the only person that was really asking the question, polite inquiry, was Bonner, who was fielding the ball. Okay, yeah, so I hope he's just confirmed that it was actually out. So he leg side, that is the end of the over. Yeah, so he would have checked that on replay, which I could have done, but I wasn't going to do in the middle of an over. And he would have seen enough evidence to suggest that number 1, it wasn't a bump ball to start with, and number 2, that it did carry. So technically, if we were reviewing catches, we would overturn such a call, but we don't review catches. Play ball. Your catches just have to be umpire's call, right or wrong. Anyway, I don't think anyone would be too upset with the fact that I didn't pay it. I mean, it wasn't a really genuinely enthusiastic appeal, and I just wasn't prepared to pay a wicket on something that I didn't feel that I was very close to 100% on. I was nowhere near 100%. I was 50-50 at best, and you shouldn't be giving people out on when you're feeling like the result is 50-50. It's got to be more like about 95-5 before I want to be paying those. Anyway, 3 runs there. It's a good shot. A nice shot again. That'll be 2. So last ball, super ball. Bonner's bowling. Mr. Lucky. Good shot. It's hit straight, well fielded, not out. End of the over. Next pair of batters. Some good cricket there at the end. Nothing wrong with that ball. Very nice straight drive and well fielded. Non-striker held the crease. Everyone involved did a good job. Look at the 2 batters there. 23 apiece. Scores on 60. We go round the grounds and tell you that on the MCG, knocked them over with Pacer on 98 after 9 overs against Dukes of York. And on Bay 13, there's a wicket there. Someone just got caught. The Maggot Mutts are on 1 in the 14th over. 1 run in 14 overs against the Ospreys. So I don't think the Maggot Mutts will be winning that game. But who knows? Anthony Campbell's going to... This is going to be very interesting. It's worth sitting up just to watch this partnership. Play ball. Anthony Campbell's going to take the first pill. Keeping a very close eye on this partnership as he comes in, he bowls, and Anthony plays it well, and they get 2. Over the wicket. Wide. Hopes he off the mark with a 2, but he didn't have to do anything other than just stand there. Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's even better than Paul Wilson's job. No run. That's a nice shot by Hopes. That's run out though, because Anthony has not made that. And last ball. Hopes says, I can't have hit it any better than that. I've hit it down up on the leg side to give you all the time in the world to get here. And he didn't make it. And Hopes says, well, I couldn't have done any more than he did. And he's right, he couldn't have done any more. 2. And that's the end of the over. I wouldn't be putting fault on anyone with that, really. It's a situation where you hit that shot, you're running. And if the non-striker doesn't make his ground, well, it's just a case of he just wasn't able to get there in time. It's simple as that. Play ball. Nice shot by Anthony. 2 only. Out though, so not even that. It's actually -5. Oh, that's twice he's been run out already. And yeah, it was good fielding. Hopefully you just said that was good fielding, and it was. Hayden. In the air, Lank Daddy drops one, but they run him out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we wondered about run-outs in this innings, and in this partnership I was thinking about it, and there's 3 in the first 8 balls, so we're getting, well, 3 in the first 7 balls, in fact, so yeah, it's just the way it is worked out. It's circumstance. I wouldn't have necessarily blamed either batsman. I wouldn't have portioned the blame to anyone particularly. I think it's just the way that it's panned out. Sometimes that happens. Wide, last ball. You know, you hit the ball and into a decent spot, and you feel like, oh, well, it'll take off for the run. You're either in or you're out, and that's pretty much how those 3 run-outs have occurred. Would have given him a wide there as well. He's gone again. So that's the end of the over. Oh, Christ almighty, here we go. It's, it hopes he just says, you're slower than Julian. Yeah. Yeah, well, tonight it's not going too well, is it? No. 3 run-outs in the... Eh? Yeah, play ball. No, it's okay. Came back the other way. That's going to go for 7. They could have done with it, and they've got it. Jack, Anthony. Yep, it's 2, isn't it? 2 to Anthony. Jack comes from the ball. Yeah, it gives him enough time to get down here for that one. 2 runs last ball. He made a certainty of it. He said, oh, he just hit that so that Anthony could not arrive in time. And he did that time, so that's a good thing. Off the leg, hits the back net at my end anyway. It's 1, it's the end of the over. Yeah, he has. Who did that? Toe? Yeah. Yeah, net repair from yesterday, and it's been done very well, as Hopes just said. Toe would have been down here today sorting that out. Good on him. Thanks, Toe. Play ball. This is Lank Daddy. No, not out. It was always going to be entertaining watching these two and how it was going to work out run out wise. It's not going too flash. Well, that might be out as well. That's caught. Yep, so they've been out here for just over 3 overs. Yeah, and a -3 anyway, and they're not getting many runs. They're getting none. They're getting less than none. Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, thank Christ. Hopes he's managed to. He's hit a couple of 7s actually so far in the partnership, and if you take those out of it, gee whiz, how poor would it look? Anyway, Anthony Campbell is the man on strike, and it's a nice shot from Anthony, and that'll be a 3 for him, and that's gold. Last ball. Yeah. Thank Daddy. Hopesy, and that'll be 4 runs. End of the over. Yep. So there's Hopesy on 14 and Anthony Campbell on -3. I don't think I need to say anything else about that. Yep. I'll get there. This is Pat. Blake. 2 more to Hopesy. Nice shot by Anthony. 2 more. Every time they have a ping at the stumps, you get the feeling it's going to be close at best. 2 more. Last ball. That'll work for him. 4 runs, that's the end of the over. Play ball. One. One more. Good throw. Accurate. Won't be reviewing that because he knows when he's out, even if there's a Damo down the back there wants to review that, but hopes he won't bother. Yeah, he knows he's out. He doesn't have to review. Last ball, Super Bowl. Damo wanted you to review that. Yeah. Finish with a wicket? No. Over. Can I grab the balls? Oh, the ball. That'd be good. Yeah, that was it. Thank you very much. Rightio, they salvaged something out of that partnership in the end. I mean, they got 25. It was looking, took them a while to get into the positives. Even Anthony managed to end up with 3. Yeah. So anyway, it was entertaining, that partnership. I knew it would be. We'll go round the grounds. And MCG knocked them over with pace 142, and they've still got 2 overs left against Dukes of York. Dean Damos, the umpire. Pay 13, the maggot mutts, oh my God, they made 22. That won't be enough. The Ospreys are already 14 in the second over. And Dead Rock is actually umpiring in that game. So, yeah, Cruz did 3 tonight. And, yeah, mate. I've already chucked it in there, so someone's got it. Yeah. I gave the ball to Tommy from the other team, and I'm assuming he's left it in there for you. Where else would it be? So someone must have it. Damo's got it now. Tommy Twinkle Lank Daddy coming out to bat. Yeah, hopes he only reviews when he's when he knows when he can. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's have a look at that last one. I don't know if this is the last ball or not. No. Must be the next. Play ball. I'll get back to you, Tommy. Play. Gee, it's 15 degrees now. Oh, that's 5. Damo, good on you. 5 runs to Tommy Twinkle. Would have been gone, they get 1. Wide. Bold. Bold is the call. Last ball. Yeah, they're moving a bit, yeah. Last ball. Out. Over. Yeah. Play. Sorry, Tommy. Yeah, that was that run out. It wasn't out. That was it. In easily. Nice shot. That'll be 2. What are you doing there, Lucky? I asked myself. He doesn't know. Two now. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah, I thought I heard noise there, so I'm happy with that. See, batters cross back please. Yeah, come back, that's the way. Wide. Last ball. Over. Not out. Anthony Campbell. Play ball. Just the one there. Would have been out there with a direct hit from Hopesy, but we pay 4 runs. Wide. Anthony takes a catch off his own bowling, well done. And last ball. Over, well bowled. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. See, usually hits him in that situation when he has that little bit of extra time up his sleeve to really line it up. He usually hits him, but that time not the case. Damo. You need to be able to read it off the nets there, Damo. Last ball. That's the over. That'll be 4 runs, whichever way you want to look at it. Hopes he can have a bowl. See how he goes. Yes, thanks for that. Tim just lets me know who the bowler's name is. I thank him for that. Play ball, because I wouldn't have had a clue otherwise. Won't be out. I don't reckon, for what it's worth. Now, umming and ahhing about a review on that second last one. I hope he suggested that he didn't think it was out. Even though he's a fair way away from the play, he's still got a pretty good idea, I reckon. I thought it was home as well. Last ball. They almost took us on and decided against it. Over. And now that there's a change of partnership, I'm going to actually have a look at it just to let you know, and I'll give you the honest answer, which is what I always do. But I didn't think it was out. So we'll get the right ball here. It's not that one. Now, and no, about 3 frames in, so not really even close. So we did the right thing there. Play ball. Two. How on earth has he missed the stumps there? That's all right. That's all right, mate. He says apologies there because he cannoned into the net to throw me off my game, but not intentionally. Anyway, I don't know how he missed the stumps from there. I really don't. But he did find a way, and they missed out on what really was a gift of a run-out opportunity. Three. Outside edge. Glenn. Oh, geez, he was pretty close too when he found a way to miss. Oh, last ball. Can't throw it for him. Not that I would have hit him, but anyway, last ball. It's out bowled. They needed a wicket and they got one. End of the over. That other run out, Timmy, wasn't even close. Tim, that other one where they thought about reviewing, it wasn't even close. It was 3 frames in. Yeah, it wasn't even a close one. Anthony said close. A couple of them wanted to check it, play ball, but it definitely was nowhere near it. He's lucky. Oh, bowl. Missed the one. Two. I'm just waiting for it to play out. Okay, so I reckon it's out. So do you want to? I gave it out at that end. Do you want to review or not? I gave it out at that end. Yeah. So do you want to review? Yeah. Okay. Right. So you're in at the moment, but the ball hasn't hit yet. Okay. You've left already. You come back, do you get there or not? No, you don't. So you're there, and the other bloke's nowhere. Yep, so it's just out. It's really close. It's almost on the line, but not quite. So out that'll be. Sorry guys, you need to swap back the other way. Yep, Hayden was the one that was closest to the stumps when they were broken. Play ball. That was a good one to get right because it was pretty close. Just letting the play finish because when it's that close, sometimes they get a chance to run them out at the other end by a long way. It's okay. Last ball. Last thing you want to do is make an error like that where, you give somebody out and they turn out being in. Because once you make a decision of out, the ball's dead. And if they run them out at the other end by a mile, that's the end of the over. And your first decision, you fired the bloke immediately. And because it's closer, he ends up actually being in, and the other, they could have run him out by the length of the pitch afterwards. That's why I let the play finish, and as soon as I was satisfied that they weren't going to continue playing, play ball, then I went back to the initial decision, which I was always going to be paying as out. That's 100% gone. He might not like this one either. Well, you can have it. You got one review left if you want to take it, but I suggest you don't, because it is gone. The batsman couldn't believe I fired him again. A different batsman, but he thought he was home. And anyway, I can only call what I'm seeing, and I'm doing that, and it's working. And I might see if I can save that one for him and just show him so that he realises that he wasn't screwed, because I think he thought he was again off the leg. Third ball. And that's 4. That's the end of the over. That's good timing, because he'll be coming back on strike, and I'll be able to show him where this ended up hit. Oh, it's out by heaps in the end. Yeah. That other one of yours that you thought was close a moment ago, that's where you are. No, there. Have a look there. It was actually out by heaps. Okay, play ball. It was out. His bat's in the air, and he's probably about 4 frames short, leg side, and he couldn't. The look on his face when I fired him was one of "you are kidding me, umpire." Yeah, I get that all the time. It doesn't affect my life. A no ball off the pitch. And I'm paying an extra 1 because that's what they'll get for it. They ran. Yep, Anthony Campbell bowling at the moment. And that's going to be, yeah, I reckon that's right. I reckon it is 7. Yeah, it came off at an angle. Even Hopesy's down there, and he's actually signalled 7 as well. And that's an example of how tight the nets can be at times, which is a good thing. That's 2. That ball shot off not far off 45 degrees, and yet I still pay 7, and people often question that. But it didn't hit the side. It hit very close to the corner or the wire. And when it does that, you pay the highest score. On the wire is 7, even if it comes off at an angle. That's a bit of an illusion that people think just because it comes off at an angle that it must have hit the side net. Let me tell you, that is not necessarily the case. That's the end of the over. Yep. So sometimes it is. It's not saying every time. But that particular shot that hit the back net was actually just inside that wire and still shot off at an angle. Play ball. Anyway, I never got any argument over having made that call, which I appreciate. Leg side, because that's not always the case either. Plenty of people say, you know, well, if it's going to shoot off at that angle, it must have hit the side first. But yeah, it's not necessarily the case. Another wide from Glenn. Yeah. Another thing I look for on those is there any movement on the side net fractionally after the event? And there wasn't, and that also sort of gives me the idea that it hasn't actually moved the side net at all. So the confirmation on that. 2. Last ball. Wide again. End of the over. That didn't work out too well for Glenn. It's unlike him to bowl, 3 leg sides in the 1 over. But well, we all saw it. That's what he did, and we're just stating the facts. Play ball, Hopesy. Well, they get 1 for that. Another review for Dean Demots on the MCG. Actually, Damo's gone the wrong end there, I reckon. the non-striker is going to be struggling to get down in his ground at my end, I'm telling you. Well bowled. Too good for the keeper as well. That spun sharply, and Timmy got the shock of his life as the wicket keeper. He couldn't believe it spun that far, and he certainly wasn't ready for anything like that coming, I'm telling you. This goes the other way. That's the more or less the toppy, or the wrong one that didn't actually turn a lot on that occasion. And it's third ball, super ball. He tells the keeper there he's bowling a leggy, and then he bowls a full toss, so it doesn't really matter, and that's the end of the over. Not the ball that he was hoping to bowl. It goes for 4 on the super ball. That was interesting. I've seen Hopesy do that before, and I don't even know if the keeper was awake to what was going on there. He probably wasn't, to be fair. But Hopesy's just given a little hand signal just before he bowled the ball there to let them try and let the keeper know that it's going to be the leggy. So be ready to take the ball if the batsman misses it, so you get the stumping. And anyway, he bowled a full toss, and that really negated that plan entirely. Right, we've got Bonner coming out to bat with the other bloke that hasn't batted yet, and that'll be Jack Hobbs. That's right, that's who that is. Did you? No, I know, yeah. Timmy just saying, I'm not good enough to keep to that. And if I had an argument for you, I'd give it to you, but no, you're right. I'm in agreement. You're a good bloke, Tim. And you do some decent work behind the stumps, but keeping to Hopesy wouldn't be the easiest thing to do. I don't reckon I'd be any good at it. Play ball. That's not admitting to much, though. He lets that go, but I can't help him because it's not a wide. Yeah. Let's a quick look at the scoreboard to see if it's going to change, but it's not. Not on that one, it's not. I love how batsmen know they'll look at you as an umpire when they're waiting to see whether the wide ball is coming. And even if they don't hear anything from you, or you hear the words, that's a good ball or whatever, they still have a quick look at the scoreboard just to see if it miraculously somehow changes. On the off chance that maybe I've paid the wide even though I didn't call it. And I get a lot of batsmen doing that. I don't really know why. That's well placed. It'll be 2. And last, we've got a good game here at the moment. It's potentially going to be a fairly tight finish, and that's what we always are hoping to see in these games down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. I was on the pitch, over, yep, close to the edge of the pitch, but it wasn't a no-e, and it certainly wasn't a wide. And he's let a couple go there. It was closer to a wide than the first one that he let go, but it still wasn't. And letting a couple of balls go there with no result. Play ball. A lot of batsmen are of the belief also that when they let balls go that it just automatically is a wide was, so just call it every time I let it go. No, not the way that I operate. Lucky. Short. Smack back at him. They're going to get a wicket out of that. Yep, so they'll take it, no doubt. So return catch that was hit pretty hard, so you wouldn't be blowing up at the bowler for not hanging on to that one. And it's ricocheted to Hope, so you just tap the ball onto the stumps, the non-striker back up too far, and you saw that's all she wrote. Another straight drive. Gone again. That's definitely gone. Again, I reckon he might review. I haven't looked at him yet. No, he's not. I gave it out, mate. Yeah. Damo wants to review it. Damo wants to review, and I gave it out. You absolute clown. Yeah. Must have thought I'd given it in or something, I don't know. Yeah, good on you, mate. Yeah. Anyway, I knew it was out. I had no doubt about it at all. I thought the batsman might have thought that was close enough. I think they've still got one review left. Can't remember now. I checked one that they didn't actually review that I proved to them last ball, so I'm probably happy to give the batters one more because I'm not 100% sure whether they've used them both up or not. That's the end of the over. So the way I tend to go, sometimes you lose track of it a little bit. You've got a lot going on, and we're commentating and talking shit all the time as well, and all the rest of it. So occasionally I might forget how many reviews have been wasted. Play ball. But anyway, that was definitely going to be out reviewed or not reviewed. 3, good shot by Jack Hobbs there. Happy days. 57 is the score. Anthony Campbell's bowling. I need to score a few runs at this over probably. And I won't get any off that because he had a big swing and he missed. So that won't add to the total. 16 degrees, partly cloudy. It's 10:27 p.m. and we're still going. That'll be a couple. Gone again with a direct hit, but it's 4 and it's last ball. And that's 3 and that's the end of the over. I don't think the batsman tried to hit it there, but it'll work for him. Anthony ends up with 2 for 23. And we end up with 3 overs to go with 21 runs required, and hopefully we'll be probably bowling the last over, and Glenn probably the second last, so they might need to score a few off this one. Play ball, because runs might be a bit harder to get in the next couple of overs. No ball off the pitch, that's a gift. At this stage of the game, any runs that are donated are going to be gratefully received. Glenn's just putting the bars on for us here. Managed to do that all by himself without any assistance. Timmy, it's gone. It's 100% gone. And if they, no, they're not going to take that on. Yeah, they might be of the opinion they haven't got any left. That I'm not going to suggest otherwise if they don't want to take them on. But again, that was out by a bit. This will be gone as well. It's going to be out on impact. So the bail didn't come off immediately. Yeah, we're going to look. Okay. So I think I just heard Hopesy say to the blokes down the back there, this is definitely out. There's a chance the bail didn't come off straight away. Yeah, but it's hit the stumps before he makes it, and as long as the bail eventually falls, it will be given out. So we're going to bring it up now, and I'll show you. Not that you can see it on TV, but I know what I'm looking at. So there, it's already hit the stump, the bail moved, he's short, and just to roll it forward for interest, by the time it drops, he's probably in, but it's still out because it hit the stumps before you made it. That's the way we play, yeah. So he's out by a couple of frames on impact. He may just be in possibly when the bail actually comes off the groove, although it may have slightly moved the frame before that, but I didn't really look that closely at that because I knew it was already out. Play. Yeah, so that's what we're going to probably be. Yeah, it's also gone. It really is. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, you got no reviews left, but I'll put your mind at ease by showing it later. Last ball. Got another ball? You got another ball, I think. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, well. All right, well, I've got one ball missing. Did I not put a run out in? Has there been 4 run outs, not 3 in that over? I don't know. Given this... No, you don't. No. I guess I'll just put a dot at the end there and just get rid of the over. They start the game without me even calling play. I guess no one cares. Oh, was that the okay, you just bowled the last ball, did you? Okay. Yeah, I might have called over. I don't know whether it was over or not at the end of the day. Did I? Yeah, okay. Anyway. We just move on with the game. Play ball, there were run-outs, people wanting to review, it was all happening. And that's going to go for 7. Hopes he got a hand on it, but which he often does have a hand on it, but on this occasion it goes to the back net for 7. No, not out. 2. I'll find that other one that Jack was... hit him in the mid-drift, which means we don't call dead ball there. Don't think he'll be... so he hit his arm, there you go, he's just indicated that. Now I can show that last one of Bonner's. It's out. Yep, so I did want another review even though they didn't have one left. Last ball. Have screwed him a run out there somewhere along the line. When I did call over, I might have actually said over and not put the run out in because I was thinking they were going to want to check it even though they couldn't. But I may not have done that. I don't know. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it was out anyway, which is all that really matters, and we're all good. Bonner, that was your other one. So that was the one that you asked if you had any reviews left, and you don't, but you were out, so you're okay. No worries, mate. Happy to show it. Right or wrong, I'll do that. Play ball, if a player asks me, if they're out of reviews, but they still want me to look at something, just for, clarification, and I'm more than happy to do it. In fact, half the time I do it myself, because I just want to make sure too. Off the foot's in the air, but it goes for 3. Yeah, it would have paid a catch there if it had been taken off the ricochet. Don't always play those unless you're sure, and that time I was sure, but it didn't actually go to anyone. He said something about the... I don't know what he said there, but it's okay. He just stands and watches that. That would have been gone as well. Oh, jeez. Batting team's going to be feeling like they're a bit screwed here. I feel like they've copped it in the ring over about 4 or 5 close ones. 2 of those 4 or 5 have been close. The rest have been actually a bit clear cut. But anyway, that might... Oh, Anthony! Oh, Glenn! Oh, Glenn saves the day down the back there. He got a hand on it, I think Anthony did, and it was going to go for 7, and that would have kept the game alive had that have gone for 7. Anyway, it's last ball Super Bowl. And they'll get 4 on this, and that'll be the game. End of the over, and thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed the coverage on YouTube again tonight. I had a lot of fun umpiring and commentating, as I always do. And if there's a better job out there to have than the one I've got, let me know, because I'm stuffed if I can think of one. That's the end of the over.